I'm gonna try a hexslinger. Maybe try a range thing. I don't know about this, but I'm gonna try it. Try one of these. Uh, this might be silly, but I'll have to train. Oh, whoops! I don't have my sling quivered. I'm gonna have to train the unarmed somehow, but we'll see. Instead, the way what happened, I blew myself up with a guardian golem, got down to 1 hit point, and then I saw an orc wizard, so I ran away and I bumped into an electric eel, and it zapped me, which was kind of a shame. No, after surviving, blowing myself up just to get zapped by an electric eel, it was kind of sad. Oh, got some gloves. So what do I start with? I don't start with much. I have a scroll of poison. That looks like about it. So for a hex slinger, I suppose I also start with spells like portal projectile, which is all right. Might just go with like Okuwaru because that seems to kind of work with these hex slingers or with hunters anyway. See if that works. I think I've tried a hex slinger before and managed to get them killed all above me, but oh well. Let's we can always add some more corpses to that pile. Uh, how's that? No, got a spear flaming, right. That's a problem. Actually, it's not too much of a problem. I'm on the second level of the dungeon, which means I can just go up a level. Should work better without these slugs chasing me around. Oh, how much damage does it hit for? 12 damage plus flames, so quite a lot, because flame's gonna be doing more. Oh no. Got it fairly wounded. I might try and kill it. Oh, the dart slugs got me pretty wounded too, though. Alright, that did work out, but that was pretty bad with the dart slug in that corridor. Probably because I'd already explored that corridor. I thought it would be safe to run back into, but obviously not. Got Rue as a god. I don't think so. I think I will go with Okuwaru, try and buff up my skills as high as possible. Um, and hopefully get gifted some sort of ranged weapon, but that's not necessarily guaranteed. I kind of want of light. Alright, what's this guy got? Who even knows what this guy's got? It's got Ring of Dex and Whip. What? Is that red because it's got a Ring of Dex? Maybe. That would be mildly strange, but I guess that could be the case. Oh, this guy's throwing rocks at me, isn't it? Well, that's not going to stop me getting up that staircase at least. Yeah, it's definitely throwing rocks at me. Alright. Uh, ow. Man, this is just a basic open. It's absolutely slaughtering me. Good, I got it. Spectral, because they're heavily Aquana around here or something. Oh, no. Hi, that's an ogre again next to me. I'll zap all the one light. Actually, I might zap it again. That seems to be doing some decent damage. I did have it blinded, which is great, because I don't have much health. I do actually want that ring of dex, don't I? Yeah, that sounds good. I don't think I need the magical power, but sure, I'll put it on. No, the dex is good. Doesn't increase my evasion because I've got the dodging yet. A ring mail of fire resist, maybe. I got 1.2 attack delay. My defenses go up. I got 1.3 attack delay. I've got neutral fire resist. I think this is worth it for now. Maybe if I get a faster attacking weapon, it won't be so worth it. There's Heavily Aquana. Heavily Aquana is generally not too bad, but I think I'm going to try Okawaru this time around. See if I can make that work. Oh, Mummy, Fighter of Ruins, how you got 2 runes before dying? Oh, interesting. I guess you would have the ability to clear areas out with the apocalypse and stuff. Interesting. Hmm. Think I'm gonna try for an Okawari, but yeah, that could work. Uh, oh, you could also stall a lot with convention, right? It was like stunning the enemies. Interesting. I might actually just take this teleport trap. Yeah, I suppose that could work. But no, I think I'll try for Okawari. Hopefully I find Okawari reasonably early on. So there's a Wonder Freezing on Pyco and a Robe of Fire Resist. That Robe of Fire Resist sounds good. Except for the fact I can't kill him, okay. Can I just try and light again? Oh, I don't think I hit. Oh, I'm just hitting the Lemures, that's not right. Uh oh, I'm really not hitting. What's my chance of actually hitting here? 60-something%. That's got him, finally. Okay, well that wasn't working very well at all. I'm gonna get quite a bit of fighting. I'll get up to like 8 and I'll do the same with my ranged weapon, I think. Uh I don't really have anywhere to run because I still had that teleport trap earlier, but it's okay. Probably fine. Except for the fact there's an adder here now. Let's go collect that robe of fire resist. I think I do want that one. Unfortunately, I took my light to kill the guy. Uh, it's less protective, but I do get my attack speed back. We'll see if this is the right thing to go with. I'm dodging it, do I? So got some good gods. Macleb, Bushkayor, Fed has. Alright. Fed has not a bad range thing again. Oh, what a mace on it. I don't really have nothing to affect this guy anymore. I can get like blink or something. No, I didn't. I did kill it, but that's yeah, not great. What's the spell did in that book? Don't have any skill in necromancy though. Would be kind of good on these whites, but it's a 4th level spell and don't have any skill in necromancy. Wouldn't be the easiest to get going. What's crazy you've got today? +2 cloak. That's nice, but I don't think I'll fight him. Not on my not currently anyway. I might come back for him once I'm feeling a bit tougher. Uh-oh. Problem with these whites is I don't have a whole lot to use against them. I should take their willpower. It might be worth throwing a slow one before it gets out to me or something. I don't know. Alright, got rushing water. Do I have a... Okay, I am on a regen, but I don't have any flight. The round of regen's good though. So is this helmet. Oops. Put that on. So I don't know where this place is that I need to go to. Down in Juvasa. Down in Juvasa could be a problem. Definitely a problem, actually. I'm only level 7. I don't have a god yet. Alright. I'll just go be after me as well, so I might just get up. Also, how far away was that portal? That was very distant from where I was. Maybe we close it here. Nope, it's very distant. So it's obviously either in the top right corner or the bottom left corner. I'll try the bottom left corner, see how that goes. Oh, that an obelisk. Okay, give it a try. So 25 damage, 1.6 attack delay. It's pretty slow at attacking, but let's give this a try. Still very distant. I've probably gone the wrong way. Yeah, it's on the other side of the map, isn't it? Hopefully I don't bump it down. Oh, no. It's down in Juvester again. It's the wrong way around. I gotta just run. Probably still after me. Oh, really? Juvester in front? Oh, whoops. Tried slowing her, which is not gonna work. I was trying to hit her with the obelisk, but oh well. Alright, still very distant, but I've just gotta could be the center, like, it could be, like, dead center of the map and everywhere around the edges. No, it says in this corner. Yeah, it could be way everything is distant. Alright, let's go into this, poll. I've got no flight, but that's fine. Kobolds are generally not too bad, even though the brigands might be a bit tougher. Especially since I'd probably have to walk up next to them in some situations. Yeah, just fight. Why is it why is it dangerous? Can we go cure darts? They don't do anything. I don't know why that thinks it's dangerous, but it's not. His dagger's only +0, right? Yeah, it's probably the cure darts, but that's actually not dangerous with his character. I don't have boots, so that's good. Right, this has actually been pretty good. I got a cure dart, I got boots. This one's not dangerous. It's probably just got poison darts or something. Let's see. Yeah, it's got poison darts. Right, so I'm pretty sure it was the cure darts in that case. That's kind of good if I see one of those guys looking dangerous, unless it's got like distortion weapon or something. A dagger speed, whip of venom. I'm probably good. Let's get out of here. No, that was worth doing. Obelisk is decent as well, if I can get the skill for it. Is what? Oh, whoops, I don't want a down staircase, I want an up staircase. This is what Okuwaru would help with. Hey, it's a temple. I might go in. God. Oh, hardly any gods. I'm still missing Okuwaru. I've actually found a decent number of gods, but I'm still missing Okuwaru. I think I'm gonna try for Okuwaru still. Good, killed Darwin. I'm worried about this bear. I got a cure though for it. That actually helped a lot. No, it did heaps of damage to it. Okay. Don't need to worry about that bear when you got cure. Although the cure could have missed, which would have made it a lot nastier. Alright, where's this Okuwaru also headed? I believe they got an early obelisk this time around. That's generally a big help. I should get back to the staircase. This is maybe too many yaks. I might just go to here. Start shooting at these yaks. That might have been a little bit questionable. I don't know, maybe should have just brought one up the staircase or something. Yeah, I might just bring one up the staircase this time. That's probably a less questionable thing to do. I'll keep the fighting going as well, just because it's got quite a good aptitude compared with whoops. What did I do? Oh, I hit the wrong key, I think. Oh, I got myself surrounded because I hit the wrong key. Okay, can I charm one of these guys? Good. That's fine. I did get out that with just charming, so that was excellent. Got a shimmering robe. What was I wearing? Like fire resist or something. Could give it a try. Is it worth a try? Fire resist is pretty good. Hold on. Hold on. That's a longbow. If I grab that. Yeah, I might grab that. So there's a ring here. Who knows what that is? I might come back for these things. But let's check this out. I don't have any skill. So this is 24 damage, 1.4 attack delay. So that's like 20 damage a turn? Okay. Whereas the longbow is 25 damage, 1.1, no, 1.2 attack delay. That's like barely any less damage. Yeah, that longbow is just better. Which is not a surprise because obelisks kind of suck. So, and longbows are really excellent. So it's not a surprise. But I would have thought like they have a high skill requirement, so I might have thought it might not be quite as good, but no, it's good. Fire drain scales might be a bit heavy, but it would give me some good resist. Ooh, I want that teleport. Maybe even one of these identifies. So many scrolls here that I want. Oh, actually this is almost certainly identify. Yeah, I got like 6 of them sitting there, so I might just identify some stuff. Revelations. Teleport. Vulnerability. Torment. Enchant armor. I might have something to enchant. Requirement. Alright. Offer me a Staff of Death. Heavy Rapier. Book of Hexes. I might just get the money. It's not that much money. It's not even 500 gold. I don't think I need the... Do I want those identifiers? I don't think I need those anymore. I grab the other scrolls. The only thing else I want to go grab. I can't afford the Tremzones or spiders. It's expensive. Might just give and save enough, I guess. Ooh, jewelry shop, yeah. I want to check out the jewelry shop, but I have to go downstairs beforehand. Could be something good in it. Alright. Did I have an enchant weapon? I had enchant armor. I could use that on pretty much anything. Oh, whoops. Got to cover up my bow. Alright, got the priest in view. That's one I want to take out fairly early. Let's check the staircase. So it does lead to the shop. It's selling. Is there any protection from fire? There's a ring of fire. That's as close as I can get. There's a guardian spirit. There's intelligence, protection from cold, resist corrosion. Right, I mean, a ring of fire is as close as I can get into fire resist, so might have to go with that. Wait, another requirement. Manual of throwing an amulet of reflection with 3 decks on it, or a triple crossbow of draining. Oh, would it make sense to go with this triple crossbow? 44 damage, 1.8 attack delay. Yeah, maybe. 25 damage, 1.2 attack delay. Sure. I mean, that amulet's not bad. It's fragile. I probably won't have a shield, but I'll go with a triple crossbow. Why not? Horde comes along branded. That's going to require a lot of skill, though. Bit slow at attacking. Whoops, I don't have it quivered up. I try manually attack it just in my slow spell or something. Just kind of annoying how that slow just keeps on quivering itself up. I wish when I had a ranged weapon quivered and I took it off, it would just like leave nothing quivered. That would be better than quivering up something random. I last had quivered when I wasn't using a ranged weapon. Well, that's a god. There's Chebriados, and it was also Quazzleop, but so there's Okawaru and Kiku missing. I still think I'll go with Okawaru just because this weapon needs so much skill, but that's kind of a shame that it's one of the gods I haven't found so far. Oh, that Sandor didn't stand a chance. Is that as a QR Dark guy? Good, okay. A little bit of worry when I saw it in that color, but it's actually a good thing. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. I should probably actually run away from these guys. I'll take myself at a choke point. There we go. That's a lot better. Did I kill that guy? No, I didn't kill the invisible guy. What am I wearing? Leather? No, robes of fire resist. Right, I should be wearing the robes of fire resist. They seem like the right thing to wear. Hey, level 10, I got int. Not the most useful, but it's fine. That's a monstrous menagerie. That would have been good for when I had a summoner, but unfortunately this character is not a summoner. This character is using a big triple crossbow, which is an excellent weapon. Oh, how do I get this guy in view? You know what, I might just shout. Oh, come on. There it is. Did come to investigate. Shout is a good tool. It certainly is. Like, in certain situations, just pulling things in with shout makes such a big difference. And it's also used, like, all the time. Oh, hey, it's Okuaru. But, yeah, it's like, situations where, like that, especially with ranged characters, I tend to find, where you want to keep things at a good distance, it can be pretty good. Alright, we have Okuaru. We don't have any party, but we have Okuaru, so that's good. I do want to get 5 invocations. By the time I get Heroism unlocked, I think. I've been playing a few games today and noticed a few purple outline on top of the old red one. Yeah, so it's to do with like special weapons that they have, as well as like if they have wands, they can get it as well.
On the windowsill, I think.
What else can do it? There's a number of things. Oh, Falchion of Wujian's Mercy. I don't need that one. I think like +3 weapons can do it sometimes, but it doesn't always seem to do it, so I'm not entirely sure. This guy's got it because it's got Holy Wrath on its weapon, but there's so many things that can cause it that it's a little bit confusing when you see it on something. It's not always the most informative. It just tells you there's something about the creature. Oh, I think having Cure Darts was also showing up on one of the enemies as well. Despite me being immune to poison. Do I need Troll Leather Armor? Nah, not really. I'd rather the Fire Resist, I think. Wow, this Drift Crossbow is lethal. I guess its attack delay is fairly slow, but still. It's only a matter of time before I get that down. Actually, it's a long time before I get that down. But I've got the heroism at 1% failure. That's what I want to see. Oh, wait, that's a vampire. Gonna heroism up. Why is that? Oh, it's got a wand of charming. Oh, that would be why that one's highlighted. I don't have any willpower. I have my heroism on, but I can't really run. Oh, 20. It's 30%. Right. On the confusion. I'm just gonna try and shoot it. That's pretty scary. What's it going for? It's going for the wrong creature. Of course it is. Because it just targets the closest one. Ooh. That looks like a situation I need to run back from and get all the way back to the staircase. Which is this way. A long way this way, but it is this way. There was like a priest and stuff in there. I wouldn't want that just sitting behind smiting me, because it wouldn't take many smites for it to take me out. Alright. What other creatures do we have here? Some yaks, alright. Where are they? I think they noticed me. Yeah, they did. Good. Not ready for the Orcish Mines just yet, but it's nice to know that I've got the Orcish Mines. So I'm going to check out my scrolls. I got some unidentified stuff. Got 3 unidentified things. You know, I might just go buy those identifier. I think it's worth knowing what my scrolls do early on. They're fairly cheap. Oh, hold on, I should get back into a choke point. There we go. Although, I mean, there are things I'm saving up for, like the trim stones, the spiders. I don't know. Still kind of tempted just to buy the identifier, see what I've got on me. I feel like I'm missing some of the important stuff like Blink right now. Whoa. There is something invisible. Is it an Orc Wizard or something more scary? I don't know. Died and left no corpse. Probably not an Orc Wizard. I didn't have a dagger. Might have been an invisible horror and I might have just got lucky and hit it really well. It's possible. I mean, it's dungeon level 10. You sometimes get invisible horrors on that. In fact, you sometimes get them earlier, but that's not that common. Sorry, the scroll got 2 up. There we go. That's blinking. Okay, might not be quite as important to buy some more identifiers now. Ooh, Hatter. Spring and Hatter. The +2 hat. That's 7 armor class. That might be fine for now. 8 armor class. Right, I'll probably eventually go back to my using my helmet, but for now that's alright. You know what? I will get some identify. 24 gold, alright. I mean, that's not too bad, right? Oh, I just get all of them. That should be enough to last this character for the rest of the game, I reckon. Alright, that identifies all my stuff. So I got a charm weapon, which is useful. Fear, which is useful. Brand weapon, which is maybe alright. And summoning, which is not useful. Right, I won't brand my weapon just now because draining's fine. And I don't want to get chaos or something. Because it's such a good crossbow, but I'll charge it up. Was that on dungeon level coming fairly deep? 9? 10? 10, I think. Yeah, just done 10. So I'll do 11? Maybe? Yeah. And then I'll do lair. Actually, do I have lair? I do have lair, so I could just do lair now. Those leaders I'm making. Oh no, liquefaction. Okay, sure. Can I get a portal projectile? 40 something % failure. That's not bad. let my skills progress a bit, but I should probably get that one castable relatively soon. That's probably an invisible horror, right? Uh, Actually, I don't have the invisible. Interesting. Should redo my rings maybe. Got the magical power, which I don't really need. I'll put on the willpower instead. Yeah, willpower and dex have some pretty good rings for. Well, I've effectively become a hunter. I did start as like a arcane marksman or something, or whatever they called, hexslinger. I don't actually remember which one of these I shoot for. Did I kill that wizard? No, there it is. I just get him missing it and shooting the orcs behind it. It's fine, I suppose. I got a ball talisman, which I don't need though. Those are both ranged guys. Can I just get one of these in view? I don't think so. Oh, oh no. How many of them have got in view? Okay, let's start with the heroism. I don't know if I trust these guys. I'll put on a finesse. Oh yeah, definitely need the finesse. Alright, I should get that finesse more reliable actually. I'll bring this up to, I don't know, maybe 9 invocations? Trying to like skim out on as much as possible, but I do want to get the uh heroism reliable, so maybe 9. Usually I go with 10. Oh, okay. Hey there, Boulder Beetle. Have some the Cure Dart. There we go. I did lose my Cure Dart, unfortunately, I think. It's a bit of a shame, but I've still got one left for future Boulder Beetles that I'll probably bump into. Alright, is that this level done? Oh, I think that's this level done. Let's just go to the lair, see what we've got in the lair. Basilisk is on 6% on Petrify. Oh, they got me. Try go up. No, I didn't manage. 6% is just slightly too much, alright. I've had like times where I just keep on getting petrified over and over and over with chances like that before though. Got digging, ice blast, alright, sure. I haven't found any like cancellation, and I don't think I found yards either. So unfortunately, I can't cancel off effects on myself. I guess with enchant armor, I should really think about using that. I'll do, I'll do my boots because most of the things, I mean, flight would be useful, but boots are usually just like rampage, right? Not something I really need. Oh, I was gifted an obelisk, heavy obelisk +3 with resist electric. I'll take a look at it. I doubt it's any good. So 2 attack delay, which is slower than my current weapon. 58 damage, which is probably more. Oh yeah, this is 49, right. So slower, better damage. Doesn't have draining on it, does have resist electric. It's not that great. I think it drains you when you take it off as well, right? Yeah, so it's kind of like a more extreme version of this triple crossbow, except it gives resist electric. I'd probably only ever use it if I like bumped into cola early or something. I just wanted to resist electric because I don't have a vial of floods. I don't have a scroll of silence, do I? No, not yet, unfortunately. That's a bit of a shame. Alright, let's go downstairs though. On oppressive heat. Oh, come on. Um, Wearing fire resist, but I don't have any fire resist. There was a ring of fire, but that was a long way away. I'm not gonna magic map to get to this. I need like something of fire resist. And I can try the volcano, but I'm else nearby. I'm probably just gonna have to leave early, right? I don't know if it's, I don't even know if I should go in or not. Ooh, a Hydra. Let's see how I do against one of those. Did kill it, does it, before it got to me, but it was a little questionable. Hope these yaks are fine. I could put on some buffs if I need to. That's, yeah. Wait, did I not find the volcano? Not hiding in here, is it? No, it's not. Look up here, maybe. Rocks are nearby up here. But where? Uh, done like all the areas around there, haven't I? Unless it's this way. It could be this way. I'll distant now. Right, so it's probably around here somewhere? I don't know. Very nearby, so it is around here somewhere. Oh yeah, this is where it is. It's probably, oh, would there be a lindworm or something? Yeah, there's a lindworm out here. I'm gonna put on the heroism actually. That one's a little bit scary. Oh, my party is looking amazing right now. So I can be given gifts and stuff. I mean, I did get that gift. Actually, that's pretty good. So, I've got inventory space. So let's just go in. I must remember to use god abilities lots in here with my piety how it is right now. Alright. Guess the fact that I got such a good weapon really helped with the piety. Oh. I didn't even notice that was about to get dropped on me. I do have the regen, right, to help me regen after one of those gets dropped on me. Which is helpful. Okay, so I gotta head down this pathway into the center. Oh, it's dropping another one on me. Okay. Oh no, yeah, it's getting sick with the center sulfur. I might just get somewhere a bit more open. Okay. Oh, it's about to drop another one. Man, this is crazy. It's going absolutely crazy with this dropping fire on me. At least I did have the regen on. Alright. Whoa. Do I close that door? I might leave it open, but I feel like, could almost be a sensible idea to to close it, stop the fire getting in, but I'm not sure, because that way I can run out. Oh, I want to put on the buffs before I open these doors, because I don't trust there not to be a whole bunch of crazy things in here. Oh. Oh, my hair is more off. I had my buffs on there and it was kind of helping. So I got fire dragon scales, which is probably too heavy. Alright. I don't know if this is worthwhile. I mean, it's kind of working out fine, but of course all the creatures in here have fire attacks, right? Uh Try put on the finesse and the heroism. Alright, they got me through. Let's hope this helmet was worth it. Oh, Steam Invisible, that's not bad. Yeah, I got my hat on right now, so I actually gained an armor class when I put that on. Even though it's one less enchantment bonus, so that's not too bad. No, that place was worthwhile for the hat. Let's get out of here. Oh, gotta put on a heroism. These guys are nasty. Uh, some of them are like getting lost to the other side of that lava. It's kind of helping a little bit. Where did it go? There it is. I got it. Excellent. Wait, what's the chance of petrify 4%? So it's gone down slightly as I've gained a few levels. I think mummies get decent willpower and level up, so that's pretty good. Oh, plus 11 swamp dragon armor of Sea Invisible? That's gotta be... Oh, doesn't have the fire this. It's gotta be more protected though. I gain like 14 armor class. Hold on. Hold on a second. If I grab this ring of fire, I might be able to make use of this. I lose my cold resist. I lose a bit of willpower. Maybe this will work. Or lose some dex. I don't know. I'll try this. It has a lot of armor class, right? But I don't have any resist right now. Is that a bad idea? I mean, it's super protective. I gotta go with that for now. Oops. I went to the dungeon. Dungeon level 2. Whoops. I went to go to lair level 2. That was not right. I don't think it... Oh, it might slow my attack slightly, but probably not a lot. Oh, blink. I do want blink. Let's get apportation. Let's get blink. It's not castable just yet. Whoops. I canceled out that by accident. So I need to get translocation, which causes the -2 skill, but I'll get that up to like 5. Should be plenty, right? And it's, oh, magic points. I don't need that. And it should be helpful when I start getting. Oh no. When I start getting onto the portal projectile as well. What have I just walked into? And then Leia Noma. Okay, I'm gonna put on some heroism. I think I'll put on some finesse. Can heal from the trees, but it didn't, thankfully. That was not what I wanted to walk into, though. Because I know those guys do a lot. At least I got some armor class, which helps against those guys. They do their wood splinters or whatever it's called. And you need, like, armor class to resist that, so... Yeah, at least I do have some armor class on this character. But that's my main protection is armor class right now, because the armor that Okwaru gifted me. Oh, can I target this at all? Let's see. Yeah, it can. Good. I thought I might be able to. Even if the default targeting was not particularly happy with it. A lot of snakes. Not sure there's much I can really do about that apart from just shoot them down. Alright, got the snake pits, which is great. I will need some fire resist before I go in there, but it's good. At least there's not spiders that can confuse me, because ranged weapons do not do well when you're confused. You shoot in random directions, so you're almost not to hit the creature you're trying to hit, right? Can I blink now? Maybe. 37% failure. I'll try it. Go down the staircase. Not down to the snake pits, though. Go down just to left 4. Ooh, 9 in invocation. Is that enough? 3% on the finesse. I mean, I probably should have taken it all the way to 10, but that will have to do, I guess. How many heads on this height? 5? That's not too bad. Garage a robe, +1 robe, 2 decks, 5 strengths. That's not that special. Unfortunately, all my staircases are at the same place here. I actually head back to one of my staircases here. Although I look to be healed up anyway. Can't easily get a fire with this, can I? With this character. No, I think I'd have to swap armor to do that, so it'll be a fairly slow process. That's a shame. Alright, so there's Vile Clutch, Yara's Bound Unraveling. I do want Yara's. Where is it? Wait, did I pick it up? I did 100% fail. It's Hex's Transmutation. I'm gonna grab it anyway. I made my armor's a little bit heavy for that. I mean, what's the encumbrance on this armor anyway? 7, right. Oh, I saw a Sky Shark for a second there. I try bring these elephants back to the staircase, but I might just end up having to blink away or something. Oh, it did follow. That's awfully nice of it. The elephants don't always like to follow you up staircases. Sometimes they like to push you off. Where do they go? Did they just head back to... I know enemies do sometimes head back to where they started, but I think they did just head back to where they started. Oh good, I got it up the staircase, so I didn't have to fight it at the same time as this Sky Shark. Should be around here, right here. Good. And Sky Shark can't berserk because I have got no blood, which is excellent. Level 4 of the lair. Let's go check out the last level of the lair, see what we've got. Oh, I mean, we've got a lake ending. Because usually have quite a few creatures. Oh, yep, there's some sort of merfolk here. Avatar, right? Yeah, merfolk avatar, right. It's fine. Uh-oh. What can I do against this guy? I can maybe polymorph it? Let's see. Nah, 37% chance to turn into like melee or something. 34% chance to hit. I might just buff up with a bit of heroism. 40% to hit. I mean, that's slightly better, I guess. There we go. Get rid of the Winddrake. Windrakes are are pretty bad against this character. So what was my other lair branch? Swamp, so I won't have to deal with too many edge rates, thankfully, with this character. Making the snake pits in the swamp. Dude, when I've still got the heroism on, I should probably press forward towards this hero. Oh, there it goes, wearing off. Just retreat back. Uh-oh. It's not a Dream Chief. I might put on the heroism. Give myself like as much armor class and stuff as possible. Let's need to work. Wait, can I actually go to sleep as a mummy? I might not be able to go to sleep, actually, now that I think about it. What's the enemy that's sleep? Like a satire or something? I'm immune to cause fear, immune to sleep. Okay, yeah, so I'm probably fine actually with Dream Sheep in that case. Oh, it's given a Scarf of Harm that also has 3 decks and a minus fire resist. I'm not wearing a Scarf of Harm with minus fire resist on. That sounds like a death trap. Oh, imagine getting hit with a fire attack with that one on. Alright, I can enchant my weapon again, bring it up to +5 triple crossbow. Uh-oh, that's not working. I'm gonna put on the heroes and retreat back into that corner. Vice electric charge. I won't get that till really late game. Arc Jolt, Plasmium, right. I mean, Vice electric charge is basically just a way of repositioning late game, I think, for this character. I just make sure I got limits on these things. I think I did. Yeah, I do. But I gotta make sure everything I train has limits on it. That's actually not too bad, the things going to slime pits. Because I want to be a Pharaoh with this character, which requires lots of unarmed. Oh, that's gonna buff off again. I know I'm doing that quite a lot, but I think it's fairly important in the end to the lair here. What are my attack delays like with the finesse? Not a hero's mod. 1.7, 54 damage. Oh, wait, no, it's with a one off, isn't it? Okay, never mind. I was wondering how much of like a difference it makes. Probably like fairly noticeable, I'd imagine. Do I have gloves? I do have gloves, right? Yeah, it's the cloak that I'm missing right now. Oh, I can't use that Phantom Mirror. I'm with Okawara, and I'm probably gonna stick with Okawara as well. I also got a Ring of Slaying. I've got a Ring of Fire, I've got a Ring of Dex. I reckon the Dex is better than the Slaying, so I'll just not bother with that one. Let's go to the dungeon. I did dungeon level 11, right? Yes, I did. Good. So let's go down to dungeon level 12. Uh, Wait, there's still a rat here. When the rats stop bothering me. Oh, really? Oh, I do have my willpower tonight, so it's 70% on the petrify now on the basilisks. So I swapped it out with the willpower so I could put on the protective armor, which I think is probably worthwhile. Wait, that was a cloak. I think I'm missing a cloak. I don't know what that scarf might inspire this. Okay, let's just put on this cloak. I've dropped the hat now. Drop the ring mail. Drop the helmet. Drop the robe. Okay, that should be good. I can probably drop that tower shield as well. Like, I'm not gonna be able to use a tower shield with a triple crossbow, so it's kind of pointless. Triple crossbows are really good against those boulder beetles, which makes sense because the boulder beetles rely heavily on the armor to keep them alive. Triple crossbow just does lots of damage per attack, so yeah, it's kind of the right sort of weapon. Okay, can I blink 12% failure? That's starting to get where I want to see with that blink. But I definitely do want to get the blink reliable. Oh, no fire resist, but I think that's fine with the Ifrit. They will do enough damage to it. It doesn't seem to really matter. Alright, let's try this blink again. There we go. We're away from the slime creature. That seemed to allow me to kill it quite nicely. Ooh, hey there, Tendu Warrior. Not too bad. I was gifted a +2 helmet of fire resist. Hold on, what was my helmet? It was like see invisible or something. Fire resist is not bad. Yeah, that's actually worthwhile. If I put this on, I can also then just put on see invisible ring or something instead of the fire ring. And I can swap in a fire resist when I need it. That gives me extra cold resist, so that's pretty good. Or I can swap in the willpower instead of the see invisible. That might be an idea. I can swap in the willpower and fire resist as needed. Ooh. Might just buff up. Not sure if I trust these guys. Oh, that's actually a really, really good blink. That's gonna do the trick. Range weapons to 15. What do I want to get that to? Hold on, so wasn't there something else I want to train a bit of? Maybe like translocations. I might bring that up to 8. And I was gonna get a bit of hexes as well. I'll bring that up to like 5. Try and get the portal projectile usable, but at some stage I should train some more of the ranged weapons. So I need 26 skill. I can probably bring it up to like 21. That way when I've got the heroes on, I'll have 26 skill. Wait, it's, oh, hold on. I put on a ring of fire right now. These fire ugly things. And that will actually give me a fire resist, which is nice. Actually, positive fire resist for once. I think this is fine. I don't think I need a buff there. No, it seems to be going just fine. I do want to take it nice and slowly, just in case. So I got a book with swiftness, shock, air strike. If I wanted to become an air mage, but I think I've had enough of air mages today. Some say don't go back to mummy air mages, but I might just have to get the. I might have to wait a bit on that one. I should be putting on the ring of fire. I'm not sure. They won't change in color. It's just a bit of war if they like become cold. They actually wouldn't be too bad. Because I'd actually have no cold resist if I put on the ring of fire. That wouldn't be too bad. It wouldn't go negative or anything. Oh, really? Lots of these slime creatures. And I just went down the wrong corridor, didn't I? Whoops. Probably fine, but still a little questionable. But ignition. Toxic Radiance Discord. I do want to get ignition at some stage if I want to do a ziggurat. Do I want to do a ziggurat? I don't know if those characters are going to be able to do a ziggurat. I might just have to squeeze out the XP when I'm doing extended or something to try and get through a ziggurat. Hold this. Do I have a ring for that? Not really. I might drop the slang. I drop the reflection. Drop the magical power. I don't think those are very useful, so I drop the charming. Oh, got an enchant weapon? I should use that. I'll drop the summoning as well. Actually, should I see what my scroll is? Fog, right, that's fine. Where's my enchant weapon? Am I just carrying around my starter sling? And my obelisk and stuff. Okay, I'll keep the resist electric one, but I don't think that's that worthwhile. Right, so there was some sort of pull on this level, right? There was a wave of frost. That could be worth magic mapping for, because I think I've got the scrolls of revealing, right? Oh, okay. Very distant. Yeah, it's probably worth magic mapping for. I might try and get these guys into a corridor with a bit of heroism on, and then I should be fine, I think. Alright, let's put my magic mapping. I also got enchant armor I can use on my gloves or in cloak. I use them on my gloves. Alright, so we've got this magic mapping. I gotta go basically the other way from where I went, up on the map. What's up with this Ifrit? I think it's saying it's dangerous because it's got a +4 scimitar flaming, which is not actually that dangerous, but the fact that it's an Ifrit is dangerous because it does lots of fire resist. No, lots of fire damage, I mean. Oh, okay. Bring these guys back to a choke point. Put on a bit of heroism. How does that look? So I do 1.4 attack delay, 63 damage. Oh, getting quite corroded right now. I need that short bow of freezing. I think this corrosion is fine. Yeah, it's 1.4 damage. Attack delay, I mean 63 damage. Whereas if I heroism wears off, which we'll see what that is like soon. If it wears off, it's we got 99 invocation. It shouldn't wear too long. 1.6 attack delay, 56 damage. Right, so it's an extra 0.2 on my attack delay less, which is quite good. Oh, that's not quite good. Try a blink, but it could blink me in further dead, which is probably fine, but I should probably finesse up. Hey, let's get some more decks, because I just leveled up and I also got a little bit of int. Throw it in for free, I suppose? How's this wizard? 3% of banishment. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Okay, translocation's reached a, I hope that's a reasonable spot. Might just try to get my ranged weapons up to like 20. And I might do the same with my fighting. Also, I should get some dodging with this character. I've been neglecting my dodging. Get my dodging to like 10, I think. Melting archway is nearby. It's faint. Okay, it's got plenty of time. I don't have to hurry or anything to get to it. And there it is. And I think I want to drop before I go in there. Let's see. Fire dragon number probably, yeah. Definitely a tower shield. Wait, the identify is perma useless now? Okay, sure, I'll drop that then. That means I must have got all the scrolls apart from maybe one silence, right? Okay. Yeah, excellent. Let's go into this frost cave, see what we've got. Got one cold resist, right? Can I get more? I don't think so. That's just my natural one, forbidden mummy. Sprang defenders, those are reasonably tough. Minotaurs as well, right? So we've got some reasonably tough things in here. Hopefully I can find another cold resist in here somewhere. I mean, I'm taking these things out of distance, but it's all simulacrums, right? Don't feel like it. Oh, I guess there's also some of these freezing rays and stuff. I don't feel like it's massively promising that I'll find more cold resistant here. Ooh, Obsidian statue. I've got 12% fail on the portal projectile. That's not too bad. So this one does summon mine and demon, summon demon. I think that's fine. I mean, there it goes, summoning some demons like in the quack stick and stuff, but I think that's fine. There we go. Portal projectile does the trick. I don't know what that helmet is. My camera one's like fire resist or something. It's actually not bad at all. Oh, that's not working. Okay. Oh, okay. That did some damage. I'll try a blink, but I don't have a good feeling about this. If I dueled, I wouldn't be able to heal up much afterwards, would I? Unfortunately. I'm gonna still give it a try, see if I can heal up at all. Might try dueling the freezing race. Oh, wait. 24% failing the ability? Oh, I failed a couple of times in a row. That's not great. Okay. Can I try it again, but hopefully not fail this time. Oh, really? Failed again. Oh, there we go. Succeeded. Fortunately, there's not much I can do once I'm in here, apart from just, like, try and rest up. Oh, my finesse wore off. That's not good. Uh, could try Jewel, but then I'd be out of magic. I don't like this situation that much. What is this? Dire Elephant Simulacrum, right. Fear, is that useful? I mean, it would only affect these two. Oh, it wouldn't even affect that guy. It would only affect this guy. Maybe useful. What else have I got? Immolation, Torment. Same with the just affect that one guy, right? Gonna put the finesse on. Come on, I want to gain back the ability to blink. On the heroism again. I don't have any magic points anymore. Okay, this is looking a bit better. There was definitely some very tough creatures there. There we go. Recovered from that group of guys. So let's see what they were guarding. They were guarding an artifact helmet of 3 decks. Not as good as fire resist. Neither was that obelisk of freezing. Should probably take out that 7-headed hydra. Simulacrum. Ooh. I don't know about this ice cave. Being kind of tough. I feel like I should maybe just leave, because these are just the normal creatures here. I feel like I should just leave. I'm struggling in here. I'm gonna leave, unfortunately. Uh, I'm worried about all these centaurs, but at least a lot of them are getting calcified. Okay, that's better. Excellent. So now I can just fight all of them. Poison ugly things are not too bad. There are some other ugly things here which could be worse. So far, they're sticking to forms that aren't too much of a problem. I feel like maybe fire ones would be some of the worst ones. We'll see. Actually, I might just teleport out of here. Because those are not just any old ugly things. Those are like very ugly things. Ones of fear. Wait, or do I? I definitely want to grab that later on, but I might not want to grab that right now. Hold on, I can grab a. I can almost afford. Wait, almost afford? Oh, I could afford the tremor stones. The stack of spiders I don't need because I'm with Okawari, so I can remove that from my list. Why have I got a poison for this? That was probably a ring that was unidentified before. Don't need the identify, that's also useless now. Yeah, I could go get those tremor stones at some stage, which I probably should. Alright, guess the arrows have got me through all those very ugly things. It's also good that I had a choke point and a few extra like turns to fight them. I don't want to leave those slime creatures be in there. They'll just definitely merge up into some sort of titanic slime creature if you just go in there and fight them. Oh, this is perfectly fine. I mean, them kind of trickle out one at a time. Ooh, shapeshifter. Got it. The bunny up was reason to be scary. Taking for it to turn into. Right, well, that's the dungeon done. I actually just kind of went straight down the dungeon. Let me just go get the trimstones. I probably should have stopped the Orcish mines at some point, but oh well, I did not. Now let's go to the Orcish mines. Maybe I should have saved off buying the trimstones till I'd done the Orcish mines. Maybe not. The trimstones could be good in here. Did I get +3 kite shield of resist electric willpower? I can't use that. Did I get evocations? No, I did not. I should get like 8 of that. I should also bring my invocations up to like 14 or something. Got a lot of things training, but I've got a lot of things that I need to get, so I'll just let them train for a while, not turn anything else on for a little while. I won't worry about my magic casting right now. I think it's fine. Yeah, 3% failure blink. I mean, it's still not perfect, but it'll just have to do. Alright, let's get my health back before I keep on fighting these orcs, but it's not going too badly. A whole bunch of stuff is coming along, but I can swap staircases, which I might do. Okay, we've got a roll chill with a wand of polymorph. She also has a fireball, banishment of thing of 1%. I'm wearing willpower, right? I can't take off the willpower. I might just buff up with a bit of heroism. I'm not sure if I put on finesse. I think this actually is fine. She's dead. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's just I couldn't put on the fire resist because that would require taking off. I guess you could take off the decks actually. That might have been alright. That was one of the salt areas with all the closed shops, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's go take a look. Yeah, I mean, I can already see some of the closed shops in here. Oh, little saltlings around as well. What are these guys? Are these just orcs? Orc-shaped pillar of salt. Orc-shaped pillar of salt. Orc-shaped. Orc. Yep, they're all orcs, I think. I wonder if there's any orc knight-shaped ones. Or something like that. Ah, they all just look like basic orcs, I think. Because I'm sure I've seen ones that say they were orc knights or something before, but I guess not this time around. I'm gonna pull some projectiles on this guy. Oh, I don't miscast the spell. No, it's still just saying orc. Okay. I'm sure I've seen one before that said like it was orc knight shaped or something, but maybe not. Maybe not here. And I thought it seemed a little like odd. Like, how do you tell? Maybe it's the armor or something. I guess that's how you tell with normal orcs anyway. What's that guy got distortion or something? Electrocution. That's not too bad. I gotta find myself a proper choke point though, or at least a staircase if I can't find a proper choke point. Right. Kind of a choke point over here that might work. Not 100% unsure whether this will work, although that did seem to work pretty well. These guys all just kind of round the meat grinder got set up over there. Oh. Uh, this is fine, actually. Yep, everything is working, thankfully. It's always kind of scary, though. These big melee guys get up to you. Alright, these are the actual shops, aren't they? So we've got Moon Troll Leather Armor, 2 regen and magic points. How would that compare with armor class? Oh, it's also like Spirit Guardian or something, which I'm not sure if I really want. So if I put that on and lose 11 armor class, quite a lot to lose. So you do get a couple of regen, but it's quite a lot of armor class to lose. There's also a lightning rod. I don't think I need a weapon. So there's plus 9 longbow freezing, spear freezing, quarter staff freezing, orc bow, Quaslaw's approval, cold slow corrosion. Sure. So this is 1 attack delay, 41 damage on the longbow. Whereas my weapon, 1.6 attack delay, 59 damage. It might be alright because it's like highly enchanted at the moment. That was an acquirement, enchant armor. I might save up for that acquirement. It looks like it could be interesting. Boots and rampaging, I don't think I need. I think mine are already +1, right? Yeah, I got +2 boots, so no point in grabbing those. I'm probably better off without rampaging with this character because I am an archer. Uh, That is the second level of the Orcish Mines done. I think it might be all the first level done as well. Looks like it. So I've got to go to the snake pits, which means I guess I gotta lose the willpower for the fire resist. Is there a better way of getting fire resist on a ring? Like one that doesn't reduce my core resist? Let's see, there's fire resist armor, sure. Got the fire resist helmet on still, okay. I mean, that's probably going to be alright. I don't really need the cold resist in the snake pits. It'll probably be fine. No, sometimes enemies will have cold branded weapons or whatever, but that's about it. In terms of cold damage in here, not huge. How's my piety? I've still got plenty of piety to spend in here, which is also good. Setting up 5 out of 6. So I'm also at the point where I get gifts, which sometimes the gifts are useful. I think some of the gifts of equipment I've been given, like the armor, have been useful. So I actually got the weapon off an acquirement, so I probably won't be needing any weapons from Okawaru. Especially not throwing weapons. Not when I got a ranged weapon. Alright, what's the jewelry shops got for me today? Magic points of blink, protection rings, protection from cold, or storm talisman. Regen, I got regen on right now. Ooh, protection from fire. That's something I do want. Shameless basic. Oh, there's broad axe of electrocution. There's a ring cold protection. No, robe cold protection. Teleport scroll, right. I think I do go with this basic ring of protection from fire. Yeah, I think so. Let's just put it on instead of the ring of fire. That sounds like a good plan to me. That way I've got a cold resist now, so we've got a ring of strength I don't really need. I can probably drop that at some stage. Alright, do I have wand of roots or something? Because that could be useful. Let's see. Digging, Ice Blast, Polymorph, Flame, Light. No, I do not. I have Ice Blast instead, which I guess is fine. Ooh, is that a Scarf of Resistance that just dropped on the ground? I'm wearing a +0 cloak, so that's worthwhile. Yeah, there's like 1 armor class, but now I've got a fire and a cold resist. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. 2 fire, 2 cold resist even. I got no resist electric. I did have like an obelisk or something for that, but not much else. That was a shield, but I can't use that with this weapon. Although the strobe crossbow is kind of just better than the obelisk. I was gonna rebrand it at some stage, but I guess not yet. Ooh, Vashnia. Why is Vashnia purple? Is that the anti-magic on the longbow or something? Ooh. I'm gonna heroism up. Or finesse up, I mean, I've already got the heroism on. I like how there's a shock serpent coming along. Just go upstairs, I think. Alright, I think that's gonna work out. Yeah, there we go. That was not a good time to be pushed off that staircase, unfortunately. Oh, okay. I might just go off and get my health back between each one of these arches. The good thing about being able to like fully enchant up at least, or fully buff up, I mean, with Okwari. Like the Okwari buffs are really good. So you can sometimes get out of situations that would be a bit harder to get out of otherwise. Uh might finesse up as well. This is not the best situation. Nice if I could hit. That's like 70% or something. It's not perfect. Some of these snakes have quite a bit of evasion. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be gaining piety in here, but I think I will be able to do this place. What has that Naga got? Why is it purple? Why is it purple? It's carrying Ice Blast, right. I suppose that's something, but actually got two fire resist, two cold resist, I mean. I have two fire resist as well, but I got two cold resist. Tell me against the Ice Blast, it's not that big a deal anymore. It would matter early on though. That's like a useful wanting to have things with Ice Blast. Early on at least. So, this can absolutely slaughter you, I suppose. I know that a Jeep with a one of Ice Blast is a common way to die with some of my characters. If I don't like notice the Ice Blast and run away or something. Uh Alright, let's go down the snake pits. This seems doable. I haven't made any salamander tyrants yet though, so we'll see. I feel like maybe shock servants will be one of the toughest things. I don't even know bow from Okawaru. No, I don't think Okawaru can give me a better weapon. Well, unlikely. It could happen, but I think it's unlikely. I reckon what's gonna happen. I mean, Okawaru can give some good armor. Like that Scarf of Resistance is an Okawaru gift, so I don't regret like the gifts from Okawaru at all. I find that's the thing with Okawaru. Like, sure, your weapon gifts are not always great, and your throwing ones are often kind of bad, like that tour darts and stuff. But at least you do tend to get like one piece of armor at least that you can use. And Karen is currently using a couple of pieces of armor from Okawaru, right? Like the body armor. Uh, and the Scarf of Resistance. I think this is going okay. I'm not getting too electrocuted by that shock serpent. Oh, my piety's actually gone up. I'm up to 6 stars of piety again. Kind of useful. And I got gloves of 3, and that's not going to be... No, that's not that useful. Got just like +2 gloves, so I lose a couple of armor class to put those on, which doesn't sound worthwhile. Ooh, vial. I got a vial and I got tremor stones. There's not a huge amount of invocable items when you're with Okawaru, right? Like, I can't use the spiders and I can't use the... What else is what is the phantom mirror I can't use. So you do lose a decent number of the invocables when you go with Okawaru. Which is fine. I think I've seen a lot of the invocables that I can't use. I definitely think I've seen a phantom mirror. I've definitely seen a stack of spiders. I guess there's also I've got the tremor stones. What other evocables are there? There's a lightning rod. I think I've seen one of those for sale, but I can't afford it right now. Or maybe I can. Oh yeah, there's also an acquirement. I think I was saving up for the acquirement. I was gonna see what that one has to offer. Because usually they can at least give you most of your money back if they're not worth using, right? Sometimes even give you back more money than you spent on them. How much is it? 700, 180. That's about the amount of money you usually get on acquirement. Sometimes it's less, sometimes it's more. Yeah, so you probably get about back what you spent on it if you didn't get anything good on it. Oh good, that Salamander Tyrant died easily. So this is Snake Pits level 4. I've got to be pretty careful here of Guardian Serpents. Because I know there's like an ending to the Snake Pits that has like a lot of Guardian Serpents in it. How's this guy wielding? For sure, so it's going to warn me about that one. I mean, I guess it is at least +3. I feel like some of the low tier weapons don't need warnings past a certain point in the game. Because they're highly enchanted. Like, it'd be worse off if it had like I don't know, a battle axe or something, or a execution's axe or something, the plus 4 short sword, right? Got Zombies chessboard. Okay, wanted digging. I don't need that right now. How many wanted digging do I have right now? Got 10. Okay, 10's not bad. That's that's enough to dig a few choke points. And these walls are diggable apart from there should be some undiggable walls around here. In fact, I might be in the rune room killing Azel. I think it was for a little while. Maybe. I'm not actually 100% sure. I reckon the area down here, it's gonna be, I reckon it's gonna be one of those ones that like weaves backwards and forwards, but I could be entirely wrong about that. Just from like the little piece of wall that I've seen is my best guess about what this could be. Oh, I got given a triple sword. Sure, Guaru. And triple swords are good weapons, but not what I'm going for. I wonder if I have any sword skill. Nope, I don't have anything apart from ranged weapon skill, right? Because I start as a hexslinger, so I just start with the ranged. I think I'm killing all these things just fine. I'm on a staircase ready to go up just in case. In case something bad comes along or I take a bit of damage, or I mean I could just suddenly take a whole bunch of damage with this character. It's unlikely when you are relying on the armor class, but it definitely can happen, especially when ranged attacks are hitting you. A lot of those I mean I guess ranged attacks from ranged weapons are affected by like the guaranteed damage reduction or whatever it is. Because there's like a minimum of sort of effectiveness to your armor. It helps in melee, and I think it helps with ranged weapons, but it doesn't help against a lot of spells. This might actually be a different ending from what I thought. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's weaving backwards and forwards. Oh, the rune's just out in the open, right? Gifted some -2 gloves. They give 5 dex, regen, resist corrosion. They're -2, but they could be worthwhile. I do need the resist corrosion. One of my current gloves +2, so I lose 4 armor class. This might be worthwhile. I've got 16 evasion. 17 evasion. I don't actually gain that much more. Interesting. It's 5 decks, so eventually that will pay off. Resist corrosion regen. I think that's worthwhile. I'm doing dodging already. At some stage, I'm gonna have to do some more dodging though, I think. Now I've got a decent chunk of decks. I mean, I already had a decent chunk of decks. This is actually a lot of guys. I might just put on some. Oh, I might just put on all my buffs actually. Well, these guys are definitely buffing themselves up. Alright, well that was pretty easy with all the buffs on. And I'm done. I can go to Swamp. Yeah, I probably should. I want to buff before I go in. I might just go in. See what we've got. My attack delay is still pretty slow. 1.6. Yeah, it's not really budging a whole lot, is it? It's probably really expensive. 29 points to train up the range. Yeah, it's getting really expensive. Right. A lot of these things are, apart from maybe the dodging. But I'll still keep on going to the target before I get a bit more dodging. So I can do an enchant weapon on this weapon, bring it up to +7. How many brands have I got? 1. Oh. That's not what I want to see. Do I have anything to enchant? No, I don't. Okay. I just don't want to risk getting chaos on this weapon. I reckon that would be not the best. Right, don't swim right now. Mommy getting their bandages wet going through all this water. So got a ring of dex in there. What am I wearing? Protection from fire. My dex is not bad, but I don't think I can fight all the stuff guarding it, so I might have to wait. And by then I'll probably have another dex anyway. We'll see. Yeah, there's definitely not going to be able to fight like all those friggin' air mages and all sorts of stuff that's in there. I might not fight Roxanne. I don't need a granite statue talisman anyway. And oh, I don't want to fight Roxanne. Might not have a choice. The swamp worm gets this way. I think a line of fire on me is blocked, which is great. There we go, got out of that situation. But yeah, the swamp worm had other ideas about me not fighting Roxanne. It really wanted me to fight there. Let me go downstairs. Oh, and these swamp worms getting me into trouble. This looks like a spot for even more buffs. I don't know where this blink will put me. That looks actually a little bit better than where I was. Oh, okay. I think I can still kill this. I think the bunny ups are slow at attacking at least. But no, I did need that second puff on there. That was not the best situation at all. Thanks again to a swamp worm pulling me in. It's my willpower. It was okay. 22% on paralysis. I think I took some of it off. So I might put it back on instead of the fire resist. Oh, whoops. Smited this Hydra. Uh, Right, because they killed the druids and then all the beasts around they get mited, unfortunately. Like the hydras, bunny imps, that sort of thing. Which can definitely be very bad if you're fighting those things at the same time. But you often, I don't know. Oh, whoops. I often don't have that much of a choice. So I can do Ice Blast on the air elementalist. That should work. Ooh, it zapped me with some electricity. I don't have any resistance to that, do I? One of those resists that I'm still lacking unless I swap weapons. Which is a bit of a shame. Alright. It's got the willpower on, don't I? Instead of the fire resist, but that might be alright in here. It'll definitely be better when I get... Oh no, I dropped down a level. Looks fine out so far. One revelation's interesting. It'll definitely be better to have the willpower on than the fire resist when I'm doing the bolts, but I don't know about it here. There's Fansfairy Witches to target willpower in here, but that's about it, right? Actually, no, there's a few other things that target them else. Buckler regen, I don't need that one. There's also the bog bodies trying to slow you if you don't have willpower as well. So I guess there are a number of creatures in here that target it. It can't be affected by a death drake, thankfully, because I'm already dead. It can't get me with its foul pestilence. Alright, I got good regen, right? I got 2 salts of regen on right now. Almost 2 health. Well, actually just over 2 health a turn. Hey, level 18. That's not bad, but this is my second layer branch. I'm slightly higher level than if this was just my first one or something. Where's way down? That's way down. Already done a decent chunk of this level thanks to the shaft. Uh, ooh, I might just might up. Not might up here. Whatever it's called. Anyway, I'm getting beaten up. I might just duel Shambling Mangrove. Try and get a bit of health back. And also put on the finesse. Bit of a problem with this guy that the land nomad actually died just fine, but it's a bit of a problem with it being next to a tree that can just keep on endlessly healing itself. But having good damage on this triple crossbow is definitely helpful because it can go from fairly not hurt to when heal itself to dead, like in one hits often. Ringmail, 2 decks and a harm and resist cold. Now I keep on my swamp dragon armor. See invisible, which I thought I had from something else as well. Well, I did, but I must have also swapped off from now. I need to resist on the armor I've got currently on very good. Although it also lets you go invisible if I wanted to. I guess. I don't know if I really want to use that. Okay, let's go downstairs. That's a death rate. That's pretty harmless. Thankfully. I better shoot this Hydra and then buff up with the heroism. Otherwise, that Hydra would have been spending a turn next to me. I'll just go up here. Alright, well that's not too bad, but it looks like there's quite a lot of Hydras on the ending here, which is not unusual at all for the swamp. Don't actually know what sort of ending I've got yet, I just know there's a number of Hydras on this level. Come on. Oh, I miscast my portal projectile. I probably won't even need it, but no, I didn't even get a chance to use it there. Let's bring the bunny up upstairs, those things are dangerous. Let's bring some more stuff upstairs, like this Leonoma. Ooh. Okay, brought a couple of Hydras up, that's probably fine. Might just swap staircases though, not that one. Oh, where is it? There we go, that one will do. And I said, well, I guess not that nice that they're close by, but they're like far enough away that it kind of doesn't immediately swarm you with creatures if one of your staircases is covered, so that's not too bad. They do have a little bit of distance on them. Alright, is this my ending here? I don't know what this is. Do see an enchant weapon though. I feel like this is some kind of ending, but it's mainly like, it looks rather open for an ending. Alright, +8 triple crossbows. Doing pretty well here. I come across the rune yet. It's probably just in one of those rooms. It's gotta be, right? Like, I've gone so much to this level. Oh, okay. I might just teleport. You know, because that teleport trap is like right there. I might as well use it. Ooh, Lunean Hydra. Give me some finesse, please. Okay, I don't have Phantom Mirror because I'm with Okawaru. I might have to start a teleport. Gonna get up to me, isn't it? I might be able to just blink back. No, I killed it. Excellent. Give me a cloak of poison resistance. +2 cloak. It doesn't matter about the poison resistance. I don't actually need this teleport anymore, but it'll be harmless, I reckon. Yeah, it looks fairly harmless. And I'm buffed up with finesse, although my heroes are just more off. Because these ghouls are fairly tough. Alright, looks like that did work. Just finessing and heroing up. Definitely wasn't enough to take up the Lonian Hydra, though I think I started the battle with like one of those on already, so yeah, I just spent all the turns putting on the buffs, so which was probably good. Oh, another blinking, excellent. Those can be very useful. Let's see, I've got 5 blinking, that's not bad. Alright, I'm done with the swamp. Well, I might take a really quick break to get some water, because I seem to have run out of water, and then I'll be back with the vaults. Yeah, I'll just take a break for a couple of minutes to get some water. Alright, I am back. So what have we got? I've got a Thunderhawk. I don't think I've got any resist electric, but that's fine. See if I can shoot it. At least it's easy-ish to hit, 80% to hit, but I'm gonna have to be careful of those guys. I mean, I could always swap weapons. There's always this heavy arbalist here. I might take another look at this one. If I take a look at it, so 77 damage. Actually, that might not be too bad. 1.6 attack delay. It's 1.5 attack delay on this one. 69 damage. What was it? So it's an extra 8 damage, but it's slightly slower attacking. It does... Oh, my obelisk. It does also get the draining brand. Interesting. It's not actually that bad, that obelisk that I've got. Oh, that's getting a bit big. I mean, I guess no, it's only +3 as well. That's crazy. Gotta try and blink away from this guy. Of course, it got straight back up to me, unfortunately. Oh, I guess I'm getting pretty close to the min delay on an obelisk, but I'm nowhere near min delay on the um. That's just troll dots. Nowhere near min delay on the triple crossbow here. I guess that's why it's getting a bit more the sort of area where you want to use a obelisk. Oh, I like this Thunderhawk hanging around. It should be. Oh, was close enough for a second that it wouldn't use its lightning, but not for long. I just let it come around this corner. Yeah, because if it's close enough to you, it won't use its lightning, thankfully. But it was kind of blinking away a lot there and staying at a good distance, unfortunately. Ooh, I do want blinking. Was there something I was going to go buy? Requirement, right. Uh, do I actually want to silence as well? Maybe, but I did find a vial. So I think I'll actually go buy that requirement, I think. I'll see what else I can buy after I've grabbed it. So, right, requirement. Having any armor to enchant? No, I don't, so I don't need that enchant armor right now. It wants to offer me a staff all grip, an oak bow, freezing resist electric strength, a ring of wizardry, or more money than I paid for it. I get the more money than I paid for it, I guess. At that point, there's a lightning rod, so that could be worth getting. What else is there? Doesn't really matter. I might just go grab the lightning rod. There's also that armor, but I probably wasn't going to grab that. Right, let's grab the lightning rod. I'll grab the scroll of fear that's in here as well. Do I want to try mess with these armor? I can't remember what armor. Almost like the highly enchanted storm dragon armor or something. I don't think I'll mess with that. I don't think, no, I don't think I'll try for some random armor. Might just go grab, I'd go grab like the silence and stuff back in the vaults and just, yeah, that sounds good. And the blinky, of course. Alright, well that spends all my money. So let's just go exploring the vaults. Also, an armor shop. I doubt I'm gonna find anything better, but I will say there's a tattered robe. It doesn't seem that impressive. I mean, I guess technically you can find like gloves or something. I think my gloves are decent, aren't they? Yeah, gloves are dex, resist corrosion regen. I mean, they're minus magic points, so I don't have a huge amount of magic points. That's not too bad. I got the willpower on, right? So I got 3 willpower, right? Okay, that's not bad. That's that's probably enough for in here. In fact, I don't think mummies are too bad with willpower. That's something they've actually got at least. Even if they're not very skilled at it, I think at least they got willpower. Right. Uh, check this guy's chance of marking me. 13%. Maybe I should go for the guy that marks. I don't know, it might not be the guy that does the most damage there, but kind of don't want to be marked. Oh, I got given an anti-magic orc bow. Giving him like orc bows and stuff, it's kind of funny. I don't really need them. I got a +8 obelisk draining, not obelisk, triple crossbow draining right here. Can't get much better than that. Oh, I do kind of need the skill to make this actually work properly. Right, where's the way down? Oh no, this guy's reflecting injuries. I'll still just shoot it down. It was getting close to me anyway, unfortunately. I want to like take some attacks of opportunity by running away or anything. Extra who hold. I need the willpower when fighting him. 4% of paralysis, but I also need the the fire resist. I might just lose a bit of dex. Okay. Seems fine. Let's put the dex back on, I think. Well, not that one. Not see invisible. Where is it? Dex. Instead of fire resist. There we go. Plus, I don't need some chainmail fire resist. No, that's a bit pointless. No, I'm only really using the current armor because it's so well enchanted. Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of damage. I got good regen, so if I just keep on running back a bit, I'll be fairly healthy by the time I have to fight this. There we go. By the time I have to fight the Actor Captain again. That's a manual of unarmed combat. Ooh, I do need that. It might sound a bit weird, but I do need that because not for like actually killing people with unarmed. No, I need that for the title that I'm going for. What's up with this wizard? Why does it think that one's dangerous? Plus for dagger. That's such a leader that thinks that plus for dagger is a dangerous weapon at this point in the game. On a wizard that can like literally banish. That's the thing it thinks is plus causing it to be dangerous. Wait, that's dodging. This is that's the unarmed. Dodging's good. I was gonna train that one next, I think. Or like Firewall Starburst and stuff. There's a lot of spells in this library, but I don't really need them. Those are good manuals. Both of those I actually need, so that's good. Why is this guy dangerous? Wand of Charming. That actually is sort of dangerous. I probably resist it though with my willpower. Probably not quite as bad as it could be. But yeah, if I did get confused, I'd be in trouble. It's a bit late for a hand crossbow now. No, not when I got this triple crossbow. Plus one hand crossbow flaming. Actually, I'm going to look at that. I reckon it's a bit late for, let's say, 44 damage, 1.1 attack delay compared with 70 damage, 1.5 attack delay. Right. Yeah, I mean, then it's got, I don't know. Doesn't seem that worthwhile. Let's blink back from these guys. They're probably going to merge up some more. Yeah, they did. Alright, I don't think a wizard can actually banish me with my current willpower. No, it'd actually be fairly safe from that at least. Oh, how did I get marked? Sentinel? Does the Sentinel do it? No. It didn't. It was Sourceless Malevolence that marked me. Right. That might... actually, I think that they did have a decent chance of marking me, those Sentinels, didn't they? I wasn't off. Another Sourceless Malevolence marking me. I mean, it's not too bad. I'm basically done this level anyway, thankfully. At least I didn't have it immediately. At least I waited until I basically done with the level before it started marking me like crazy. Yeah, that time it was actually a Sentinel that managed to mark me. Did I get Yara's? I did not. It's a 99% failure, so that's not going to work. The brain won't be able to open that door, but something else will. Let's, I mount Convoker. I think it's getting highlighted because of the armor it's wearing, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I feel like with armor, the only thing that really matters is like huge enchantment bonuses and good base types like crystal plate armor and stuff. Or mainly resistance on the armor is what's actually important, but yeah, oh well. Alright, looks like the mark's finally worn off. That didn't attract too many things, thankfully. That could have been a lot worse, I imagine. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I failed my portal projectile. It's not even that like much failure. It's like 12%? 12%, yeah. I suppose that's actually a reasonable amount of failure still left on that portal projectile. But I got plenty of other things I need to get instead, I think. Like dodging. Let the range and the fighting reach, I think it's 20 is the title, the limit I mean I've set for them. Should actually get 21 on the range at some stage, because then when I hero them up, it's maxed out, but that's fine. I'll set mid delay. How that guy's gonna... It's gonna recall. I don't like this. I'm just gonna teleport out, I think. There we go, because that's just too much stuff after that guy recalled. Oh, my piety is looking good. It's good because I've been needing to do a few buffs recently. That's good that I've got all the piety that I need. Alright, looks like I dealt with the guy that did recall. Uh-oh, those slime creatures need taken back to some sort of open space. There we go, that's going to stop the merging, excellent. Got a teleport trap in case I need it, but it doesn't look like there were any more creatures left. The thing about teleport traps, sometimes the enemies will set them off because they're between you and the enemy, and sometimes there just won't be any enemies there for you to actually use the teleport trap. They don't always end up that useful, but they're one of the only traps that's actually like a positive thing. There's a lot of stuff surrounding that staircase. I'm gonna try a different one. Yep, that's not the best. Let me just try that again. Oh, no, that's not working. I might just tear them up before I go down, I guess. Actually, that works. I can bring one of these guys upstairs. I can still fight the other one here. Some monster. That works really well. Yep. Alright. My armor class, not my armor. My, tag delay is never going to get 1-to-1 with my current weapon. And without changing my armor, I'd have to, I don't know, go with something else. I guess the Night Poison Sticky Flame, interesting. I don't think those are spells I'm going to get. I'm going to try and get Ignition eventually, but that's going to have to wait a long time. Maybe I'll try to get it. I don't know if I actually will. We'll see. I just want to get the Pharaoh title on this character, which is, yeah, going to be tricky. Especially with all the other skills I got to train up. Alright, I think I could bring these ugly things to a choke point. There we go. Teleport out of the spell, so I'm not sure if I want to get the spell soul, maybe. It's a decent spell, but it would be a lot of specking into translocations to get that castable. That might be a bit too much specking into translocations for this character. Ooh, level 20 I get Agile. Oh, excellent. That's exactly what I see. 26 evasion. I'm actually beginning to get a bit of evasion, although train up some more, definitely. Oh, right. It's only 20 evasion when the finesse drops off. So I guess a bit of armor skill, a bit of 5 armor, 5 dodging makes a decent difference. Definitely something I can work on though with this character. Don't actually need that Ring of Magical Power. We'll probably drop that next time we need inventory space. What sort of weapons does the shop have? Please have something good. Actually, I don't need something good. There's a blackened longsword. No, I don't need anything good. I've got a triple crossbow. Why is the thing that gets dangerous? Plus 5 great sword of pain. I mean, I guess that's more dangerous than the other guy. That's nothing out of the ordinary for those guys. Alright, I did deal with the actuals. I'm wondering whether actually I don't think I even what's that? Cooptation? I don't really need that. I don't actually think I've got to repel missiles, but I was wondering if that might be a better thing to have on in here, but that's fine. I don't think I've got any. Anyway, I've done actually the first 4 levels of Vault, so Elven Halls, I guess, without resist electric. I got the willpower though, so I'm not going to get banished. Probably. Actually, I'm sitting on 3. I need to be up just a tiny bit to guarantee I don't get banished. What was that sword? Holy Wrath, right, so it was fairly dangerous. Okay, I don't think you can get much more. Was it a Holy Wrath brand against a mummy? I know that Manus could definitely be a problem when he comes along with like a Eudemon or a Trishilla or something. Let's not smack you with Holy Wrath. Is that door gonna open on its own? Yes. Oh. I might need some buffs here. I just put on both my buffs because I got smacked really hard by that tough elf. There's also electric guys all over the place here. Wait, this is one that does aura brilliance cooldown damnation, right? The damnation that was doing some of the damage to me. Plus these guys electrocuting me. Kind of working well together, so I definitely do think I needed both my buffs there. That's a good old shapeshifter. Lots of shapeshifters in here. Plus 4 ring mail. Minus 3 dex, but it goes resist electric. Man, I wish some of this resist electric stuff was a little bit better. Oh well, that's fine, I suppose. Why is there no mutation stuff above that viscous cyan potion? That's kind of odd. All the other potions, they got like the swelling, mutagenic fog and stuff. Oh, electrocution, that's not as bad as it could be. If I can hit it. I actually have problems with those weapons, don't I? Actually hitting them. Once I hit them, I do good damage. +2 helmet of 6 decks. Helmet of the Elven Halls. Inside the Elven Halls? That's awfully appropriate. Got fire with this helmet right now. To something. But 6 decks is not bad. What am I wearing? Willpower, right. Actually I got all sorts of random junk on this character. I got like strength. I got way too many of these rings of fire, intelligence, guardian spirit, magic. Even the protection from cold is not really needed. Right, but that helmet could be okay if I can get some more fire resist from somewhere else, but I probably can't, so it might not be needed. So 6 decks is pretty good. Ooh, blinking, blinking, blinking. Alright, I don't actually need that much enchant weapon. I don't have that one on me already? Okay, I got 2 brown weapon if I want to re-brown this. I might. Buy some of the rest of the stuff. All this revelations, I might buy that one as well. Right, so let's where's my enchant weapon? There it is. Let's enchant this up. I might try rebranding it, see what I get. Chaos, alright. Well, it's good that I got 2 of these branding. I get heavy. Ooh, that's gonna be super slow attacking. 2.1 attack delay for 126 damage. Right. Drop my old hand crossbow. Interesting. I don't know about that, but yeah. Suppose I'll give it a try. Is there anything else I don't really need? I mean, probably that scroll noise, but oh well. Nothing hugely needed. Oh, this is like super slow at attacking. Why is it not hitting this guy? All 69% chance of hitting this. Not the best. I think my mouse on screen. What's it doing? Alright. Most of these things are summoned. Not all of these things are summoned. I might just go up and shoot the ones next to me. Get so many turns every time I miss, so it's not great with the missing, but it does do good damage, I guess. It does make it even more important to train up. Although heavy's not bad with Okawaru, because when you finesse up, you're actually still attacking at a reasonable rate, right? But this is yeah, rather slow at attacking right now. I don't have the finesse on. 2.0 attack delay, 2.1 attack delay, interesting. Why does it actually say 2.3 attack on that one? Right, so it's quite variable, it seems, on what it's doing, 2.2, right? So it's doing somewhere around 2.1, it'd be slightly more. I might just go downstairs, because it always rounds down. If it says it's 2.1, it means its average will be slightly more than that. Wow, it could be exactly that. What have we got in these jewelry shops? Nothing, any artifacts? No artifacts. There's a talisman of death, but hey, I'm already in me. Not gonna do much for me. There's a resist electric, 3 willpower, resist corrosion. You know what? That's good. I can swap out, yeah, I mean, resist electric, resist corrosion I was getting from something. I might still be. I'm getting that from my gloves, right? So I don't really need that, but the willpower and resist electric's fine. Oh, those books. I don't think I really care about those books. Whoa. There are things everywhere, right? I'm gonna chant up this, okay. Do I need to teleport out of here? We'll see, I guess. Got my buffs on, so I'm doing 0.9 attack delay. Is that actually about right? Yeah, about 0.9, right? 0.8. Oh, I got hit by a damnation. Guess it's going well, but might just retreat back a little bit. Oh, it's a long way. I'm a long way from the staircase, but oh well. I'm losing my buffs anyways. Let's get it out of here. Alright. hopefully like a small number of those elves will follow me. There's one of them. Yeah, it's not too bad. There's another one. They kind of spread out of the level a little bit. It's a 20 range skill. I was gonna get like a lot of dodging. Maybe even like, whoops. Maybe even like 20 dodging might be good. I think it's worthwhile now that I've got 32 decks. And I got a manual on it. It's got to be worthwhile with a manual on it. All right. Even shooting this one here, but it's repelling missiles, so I only got like a 50% chance to hit, which is a little bit sad. Quite a few things. I might just keep on retreating up just a little bit here. Alright, another elf down. See if these have anything worth grabbing. I grabbed a bit of money off one of them. Hey, I killed the Master Archer, but I feel like those might actually be somewhat of a problem. Those fights with Master Archers, we'll see. Oh, I'm gifted a robe of 8 decks that also comes with a regen and resist corrosion. Okay. So I've got how much armor class would I lose if I put this on? I feel like I lose some armor class, right? Probably quite a bit. So I'd lose lots. 10, 16 armor class if I put that on. 22. Okay. 22 evasion, 29 evasion. So I gain like 7. Right, that's probably not worth it yet, but maybe worth it later on. Keep this roaming? No. I guess I'm gonna have to fight this one with the robe on. Oh, that's not gonna work. I just had to buff up. Oh. Is this actually gonna work? Maybe not. Okay. It's got willpower. That's a problem. Got a bit of evocations. Fear's not gonna work. Okay. What's my attack delay? I only got 80% chance to hit. I got like a 0.8 attack delay. I might try attack it again. Didn't hit me. I didn't hit it. Oh, it got me. That might be a blink, unfortunately. There it is. If I had done a bit better with hitting that guy, it wouldn't have been a blink, but nope. That was not gonna happen. Even wild buffed, alright. Let's just get out of here. I'll get my health back pretty quick. Okay, where is that Master Archer? Time I'll start with the buffs on. Where is it? What are my heroes? I'm okay. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I don't want it off too far. Okay. That Cosmere Blink is kind of a shame, but I mean, that's what the blinks are there for getting me out of situations like that. Plus 10 plate armor, that's too heavy. Minus 5 dex as well is a bit of a problem. I never met the Master Archer again after I ran off the first time. Okay. Oh, there it is. Can I just get out of sight and put on my buffs? That time it was trivial to take it out. Yeah, it really comes down to whether I missed on all of those 80% chances, which unfortunately I had a couple of 80% chances to kill it before, and well, hit it before, and it didn't do anything. So yeah, I had to use the blink. Oh, it's a heavy scimitar, but I don't think I need any of these things. Other than that ring I can't afford. I don't think I can afford it yet. No, I can afford it. That's worth grabbing, I think, because I got the willpower on right now, so yeah, that's worth grabbing. Wait, did that grab? No, it didn't grab. I'll get a ring of the mage. That's not going to help me out. Okay. Let's put that's going to mean I don't need any willpower rings anymore. I need the acrobat. I don't need the mage. I need the willpower. I need the wizardry. I need the strength. I don't need magic points. Alright. The bunch of stuff that I didn't need. So what else don't I need? I don't need this heavy obelisk anymore because I've got the resistance anyway. Oh, wait, I'm wearing the wrong armor right now. I'm wearing the Dex armor. Should I be doing that? I don't think I can see invisible with that armor on, can I? I have to have more regen. I probably should know for probably my other armor on. Alright. Alright, you know what? I should swap back to this armor class, get a bit of armor class on. So I got 1 fire resist, 2 cold resist. I got 1 of basically everything. That looks good. I got endless willpower. Yeah, let's go to the depths. It'd be nice to have a little bit more fire resist, but 1's plenty for the depths. Like, yeah, it's plenty. It'd be nice to have a little bit more in Zot, but I can probably swap something I'm wearing for that in Zot. At least when I'm fighting things that actually care. My little choke points are gonna get blown up. There we go. Now these guys can't blow up my choke points anymore. There don't have any earth mages left. Whew. I've got a choke point here. I might go with this one. I want to be corroded. It probably doesn't matter a huge amount. Let's get some more decks. Right, so I got another evasion from the decks, which is excellent. Let's keep on shooting these guys. Alright. I don't think I want to go into that transporter with all the electric guys though. Do I have like resist electric now? So now will probably be a lot better than going in there earlier. Whoa, wow, that's not even a transporter in there. You just kind of walk in, okay. Hmm. Oh. Right. This might not be the best. I might actually start a teleport. Hoping I have to duel something, but I might quite possibly have to duel something. Alright, there we go. Got out of there. Those air mages are definitely a problem. I can't really hit them, so I gotta probably hit them with wands, but I did get a little bit of skill in wands, so that might work. I got a ice blast. I got like endless of those. I guess I'll just throw some of those at them, but it takes a little while to kill one. Uh-oh. I think I just shoot that lich. Yeah, good. The orb of destruction did hit a wall, but there wasn't much I could do about that orb of destruction apart from like use a blink scroll or something. Do I keep on shooting this guy? Probably not, actually. That's not working at all, is it? Got a... I don't think Mind Burst would work. I haven't got Roots. I think it's just a... Whoops, that's not the one I want to use. I think it's just the Ice Blast. Kind of works on that guy, so I tossed out my manual of dodging. I keep on going the dodging a little bit. Try to get that up to 20 as well, but actually my fighting's a bit cheaper than some of these other things. I might grab the fighting up to like 25 or something. Because it's a bit cheaper. I might get my ranged up to 21. That way, when I do the heroism, I can get ranged up to 26 or whatever it is, which I think is my min delay. Oh, there's a door here, a sealed off door, right? That's not actually looking too bad. I might just buff up and go in. If I didn't have resist electric, obviously I wouldn't go in here, but I think this is not actually too bad. Oh, right. I didn't even get there. What's the loot? There's a halberd, there's an ice blast, and a permanent teleport trap. Oh, it's not even that special. Oh well, let's go to... Wait, that's a permanent teleport trap? So you'd have to... Wait. Those walls aren't diggable. That's... questionable. How are you meant to get that? Be a pharmacist, I guess. Because you can't even import it because there's water around it. Yeah, that's kind of funny. No, I guess you'd have to be like a pharmacist that could just fly over that teleport trap if you wanted to grab that wand. Oh, whoops. I'll actually head back to the staircase. Maybe a merfolk might be able to port it because they can put items in water. Alright, let's get out of there. That was a 3 attack delay, unfortunately, when I'm slowed there, but, yeah, so it's not great. Oh, I might actually buff up these Spring and Defenders seem pretty bad. Not killing them very fast either, which is not a good sign. Alright. I think that's the point in the game where I notice that I'm a bit short on skills. That's a Spring Berserker. Why is it... What's it got? It's got an animal skin and anti-magic. That would probably be why it's highlighted like that. Hold on, I need my finesse on. I'm actually running low on piety, but I do need it. That's kind of when I need like Vile Clutch or something, but I don't know if I have the XP to spare. Um Oh, I did get slowed, okay. Oh, my buffs wore off. Fortunately, I don't think I can just close that door. Besides, these are Tenju, so they can just open the door back up, unfortunately. Oh, I saw a Tenju with a flaming warx or something go into view? I don't know. Need to stick around. There it is. I think that's the one, right? Oh, it's no warx. It was Wari Xenophobes, apparently. Sure. The glaive, though. I'm gonna try to get these back into a choke point because that's close enough to a choke point. Kind of one here. Alright, I don't know what that one had. It looks like some sort of fancy bow. I need that axe. Let's take a look at this. It's longbow freezing. Not that fancy. It's not like Zephyr or something, so I think I might just leave it. Although I might have about the right sort of skill to be using a longbow rather than a triple crossbow. This is not the best. Spring just went berserk. I might try and buff up. Oh. This is not working very well, actually. Can't duel anymore because I just lost the piety. Okay. I'm gonna try and teleport. I'm just not sure there's time for that. Oh, no, maybe not. I think I'm gonna have to blink, but I'm looking really bad at all of a sudden. I can't do much else apart from blink. I don't know if this teleport's gonna go off soon enough. Um, uh-oh. Like a fiery pig right there. Got one fire resist. Hold on. Get myself a second fire resist. This level is absolutely lethal. Is there somewhere else I can go that isn't quite as bad as this? I don't know. I might pop into the crypt for a little while, but I feel like that's gonna be not any better. I'm undead though, which is kind of nice in the crypt. Let's guess. Oh, teleport around me. That's kind of not the best. Okay. Right, so these guys are fairly tough. I don't know. I might go back to the depths. I'm not liking the look of this level, the spring and berserkers and stuff on it. Alright, what's my attack delay down to? Still this it's setting on like 2, which is the problem. I'm not managing to make much progress. I did see a oh, no longer get gifted equipment. I saw a caustic strike, which I think is fine, and buffed up, and that seems to be killing them. Okay, the caustic strike's least they can do. Wild buffed heavily. Anything else here to kill while the buffs last? I don't think so. No, the buffs are beginning to wear off already. Uh-oh. One of these Spriggan berserkers. That's what got me into trouble last time. He said, I think I managed to take it out, thankfully. 1.8 attack delay while I've got the terrorism on, which brings me on to 25 in a bit skill. Interesting. So 1.8 attack delay, is that just... Wait, that can't be right. Why is it attacking so slow? I don't know, it gets slowed a little bit by my armor, I guess. But isn't... Wait, I thought it should be 1.5 attack delay when I get to 26 skill. And the heroes are my... I guess it actually, I guess it is, because it's 1.6. Right, no, that makes sense. It's 1.5 would get slowed to 1.6 by my armor. Right, no, that makes sense. Wait, I thought it was 1.8 before, but no, it's only 1.6 right now. That's not too bad. Yeah, for some reason it does take 1.8 turns to attack for some reason. Alright, got a kite shield to fire this. Got some foxfire, sure. Ooh, got an acquirement. I'm gonna see what that's offering. Cloak of magic points or longbow or staff of air. I don't think that's the most useful. So I've got a cloak of scarf of resistance, right? So I don't really need a cloak of magic points. Oh, I don't need that longbow of flame here. I'm just gonna grab the money. And longbow does have fire and cold resist on it, which is nice, but yeah, I'm just gonna grab the money. Uh-oh. It's a Spriggan berserker come to cause me some problems. Except I guess I killed it quickly, thankfully. That's probably like something that's high evasion means I'm quite likely to miss it, and you spend a lot of turns wasted when you miss with this triple crossbow. I'm just gonna buff up fully and kill the Juggernaut, I think. Gifted Obelisk of Training. No, that's nothing special. Required to try and give me some armor or something instead of just giving me some useless weapons. That would be nice. That's a Robe of Clouds gives resist electric, but I was wearing that potato Swamp Dragon armor, and so far that seems to be going alright. Though I might have enough dodging that it's almost worth swapping to the Robe of Dex soon. We'll see. Leave me with very little armor class, which is kind of something I'm worried about. Probably not something I want to do here, because of like the airstrike from the spring and air elementalists and stuff. Hey, level 22. Alright. That's something. I'm done with level 2 of depths, but I've still got a couple of levels of depths to go here. Oh, those things are just really tough. Let's try see if I can bring one thing up. Oh yeah, roll a Spring Defender. Thankfully, I actually managed to hit it as well. What's way down? Oh, this is going to lead to the same old enemies, isn't it? Oh, I guess I'll just bring another one up and then find another way down, I guess. Wherever that is. There should be a third way down. It's another one of the corners. I guess the last corner, I think, had an escape hatch or something. Ooh. That's one of the only good staircases, but it's got kind of a lot of things. I might just buff up with a bit of heroism. Don't think it can be dispelled at all, which is great. No, it can't even be quicksilvered up or anything, which is great. Alright, that seems like I got through those guys. So there's Golden Dragon now, which is definitely too heavy. There we go, there's oh, destroy the Crystal Walking Tome. That was a good shot. No, those are a bit scary. These springs are a problem. Yeah, mages. I just gotta hit it with Ice Blast. It works okay, but it does take a few turns to die. Do have like my resist electrical willpower on good, so it means that the sphinxes can't really affect me that much because and they can smite me, but they can't like paralyze me or anything. Ice blast this damage. I don't know what I'm why I was trying to use that time around. These Spartans haven't noticed me. I might just put on my heroism though. Wait, where are they? There's one of them. 70% to hit. Interesting. Sort of working. It's not a bad chance, but that's with the heroism on, which probably buffs up a bit. What's up with this Mara here? He's got a demon whip, +6 demon whip. That would be why he's highlighted. He usually has something that's fairly highly enchanted. Is that Boris? I'm gonna high around this corner. Alright, Boris close to me is fine because he won't do his Orb of Destruction. Well, he might, but it won't do as much damage if he's close to me, right? But I don't want him shooting one of those at me for a long distance because I've got 194 health, which is okay, but it's not huge. It's okay actually. Oh. Something's smiting me with this book. So it doesn't want to say what god the book has, but it's telling me there's something smiting me. This broad X of distortion. At least I killed the Tangy Reaver, no problem. Oh man, the vaults are some of the craziest, not the vaults, the depths are some of the craziest little vaults in it. Like these ones here that they seem to spam a big area. Some decently tough creatures in them. Oh, caustic strike. Hey, he did. Excellent. That makes my life easy. The petrify one, right? Earthen Tome, that's not too bad. They have a melee attack, but it doesn't do much. So you'd be pretty unlucky if you died to one of those books and you had good willpower. The Heavy Executions Axe. Heavy Executions Axe is a fun weapon. I like it. I think it was Naga with one of those films somewhat recently, and it was really fun. Let's go around manifold assaulting people. I mean, with a weapon that attacks that slow, you definitely want to be going at range. I might just put on some fire resist with these Haliphants. I'll lose the resist electric willpower. I don't think I need it against some Haliphants. Alright, one Haliphant dead with the other one. There we go. 2 Haliphants down. I think that was all of them. So I'll put back on my resist electric willpower ring. Wonder whether I even need the willpower from that ring. Probably. I feel like mummies need at least one source of willpower. Probably 2. Now it's offers 3, so it's a bit overkill, but hey, it's not bad, I suppose. And it comes to resist electric, so I'd be wearing it anyway, even if it wasn't giving quite as much willpower. That's step 3 done. That was not too bad. It didn't throw too many terrible creatures at me. Why's the Javelineer? Oh, the Javelineer is highlighted because it's got javelins, right? Which, I mean, they always do, so seems a little silly to highlight them having javelins, but maybe not. Maybe it would draw more attention to Javelineers, which would probably be a good thing when going through shoals. They are one of the worst things in shoals. One of the worst. I mean, there can be other things that cause problems. Ooh, I don't want to be pulled into this room. I don't like how the Zam mages come along at the same time as a number of other things, so that means it's going to be reasonably hard to get rid of. There we go. Alright. Got a nice little choke point here, at least, when at the entrance spot. Where do I want to go next with this character? Because I don't have like a massive AoE, so it's not like Slimpers like I was playing with my air mage. This will be also another +2 cloak of poison resist. I'll probably do Volts 5 with this character. Ooh, hey there, Josephine. Ow. That kind of hurt. I might just buff up a little bit. She's throwing simulacrums at me, isn't she? She's probably going to open that door. Yeah, there she goes. Got her. Excellent. Even leveled up. Oh, Frederick? That's fine. Just want to hit him with a vial if I can. Oh, he's not close enough. Oh, he's almost dead. I think he died. Trying to just move up within range of my vial. I need an ice strength ring. It's like 9 strength. It's quite a lot of strength. I wonder what character would want like an ice strength ring. I mean, maybe like a genie shapeshifter or something, but I can't imagine there'd be too much to want that. That's gonna blast the mage. Oh, I'm gonna pull out the lightning rod. Against the mage. There we go. Because I couldn't really ice blast. I mean, I could, but I just hit myself. Probably wouldn't be too bad if hitting myself. Oh, I might just put on a bit of heroism here. Maybe a bit of finesse as well. Did I have good cold resist? I got 2 cold resist. I guess those were very ugly things, but still seems a bit questionable. They're doing quite a lot of damage to me. Alright, well that's vaults, not vaults, depths 4 done, so I think it's time for vaults 5? The scared? No, it's time for crypt. I think I'll do the crypt for this character. Right, I'm gonna need lots of extra XP with this character. I'm probably gonna have to go to extended. Because at some stage, I mean, these skills still need to progress a bit, but at some stage, I'm gonna have to get my unarmed all the way up to 27, right? Maybe not the easiest thing to do. With -2 aptitude, right? That could take a long time. Like, it could take all of extended. Just what I'm a bit worried about. What I'd originally planned to do, like, well, not originally, but like at some stage I planned to do some ziggurats to get skill, but yeah, not with this character. Alright. I don't know, I've gotta get my skills to some sort of workable range though, before I go get myself a whole bunch of useless unarmed skill. Do have a manual which will help a bit with the unarmed, but it'll still, with how much XP I need to dump into it, it might not help that much. Oh no, it's Manus. And he silenced me, that's not right. Okay, I don't have I don't have one of those wands of roots either. Okay. Look at that. Wait, is he poison resistant? Oh, he's an unusual item, a Trishiller of Holy Wrath. I mean, that certainly is unusual. He is poison resistant, so I can't Cura dot him. Can Vial of Floods him, but he's got me silenced already, so that might not help the most. Can't get out of his silence is a problem, so I want to put on some heroism, but I don't know what else to put on. Oh, I can't because I'm in silence. Silence is not shrinking fast enough. Why did he not open that door back up? Wait, he decided to go around the long way? Okay. Well, that lets me get a teleport off, so that's something, I guess. I might be able to kill him, but I really don't like him when he, I can't when he starts me silenced, right? I might just leave here. Might go get myself a rune and I might come back, but when I want to buff up before I fight him properly. Yeah, let's go do Vaults 5, I think. Okay. Start a teleport, then go down. Yes, let's go down anyway. What this guy got? Longsword of Holy Wrath. Oh well, it died. That's not looking too bad. I don't need to put on any like buffs or anything just yet. In fact, I've got myself to the edge of the map, which is great. Let's make my way to one of the outside corners. I can just fight one of these rooms. One of these corner rooms. Oh, my dodging reached 18. That is a Holy Wrath longsword, but that's probably not the worst thing about it. This is a demonologist, so is it gonna fly around this corner? Maybe not. Can summon some pretty nasty demons, or like things like brimstone fiends could hit me with damnation and stuff. Ooh, I got a throwing weapon. I'm not gonna need that. Ooh. Hopefully I can kill this Dread Lich. There we go. Before it summons anything too bad, or I might have to duel it. Actually, my party's looking pretty good, so I should be good at dueling. Which is definitely great. Okay. What things do we have here? We have a shop at selling teleport. I might grab another one of those. Vulnerability immolation. I might grab an immolation. I've got a fire resist. I can probably use one of those. Don't think I really need a vulnerability. Might work with my burst or the polymorph or something, but I see it being hugely important for this character. Oh. So like, oh, it's got a battle axe of freezing, right? That's perfectly normal for one of those. I was gifted a +6 arbalist. All right, that's basically nothing. Got one of at least every resist. I think a Reaver's okay. Like everything it attacks me with at least one resist to. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, let's open up some of these other rooms. Oh, that's a Wormbane, isn't it? Not that this character's going melee. I'm definitely well and truly into the range side of things, but that is in fact Wormbane. If you wanted a bunch of resist, it's actually not a bad lance at all. It's pretty good. Oh, if I had found that like early on, I'd totally just switched to polearms, I reckon. But it's too late now. It's a potion shop, and there's another scroll shop over here. Selling fear? Sure. Poison? Sure. Yeah, whatever. I'll just grab all those teleports. There's probably still stuff on my list to buy. It's like digging. I don't really need the enchant number. It's not much. I mean, it's just various consumables is all I've really got left on the shopping list. Still the same as this stuff. I'll buy another silence. I probably don't need it though. Same with like all these immolation. Probably don't need them. Oh, lots of things. Brand weapon. I'm fine with heavy, but there's 2 brand weapon here if I want to redo it. But it's not bad with Okawari when you can like finesse up and attack at an okay speed anyway. Let's buy basically everything else. Oh, I got lots of scrolls of teleport now. Alright, next room, I guess. Oh. That's not doing very well. Oh. Ah, I miscast the blink. Okay, I need to get that castable. That didn't take me very far. Okay. Did that guy with the battle axe or that guy with the longsword that's doing the damage? I don't actually know. Let's look at these guys' willpower. It's got a little bit. Got a little bit. Right. Might still try a fear because I got like 25 of those. That for some reason did not really work when I was fighting those guys. Alright, well that sounds more like it. Actually having those guys die and sort of whatever was happening before there. Ooh, what top of that? Yaktor has apparently got a scimitar of holy wrath or something. I might put on my buffs again. These guys look tough. Okay, with all the buffs on, it's not too bad, but there's still that Dreadlich. Oh, that's not too bad. Another Dreadlich, sure. And it's giving me good use out of my buffs at least. All these Dreadliches turning up. I don't want this guy to recall. I mean, I could keep this going for a while using the buffs, but I don't think I will. In fact, the buffs are about to wear off, I think. Heroism already has. That's a finesse had a bit left, but I probably want more things recalled. There we go. This is my 3rd rune. I can get into Zot now. I'm gonna have to be doing a lot more than 3 runes with this character in order to get the XP I'm gonna need for the Pharaoh title. Alright, how are these skills going? So I got 21 on the range. Dodging and the fighting are both making the way up. I think fighting was going to 25, dodging to 20, which is fine. Oh yeah, they're about the same cost to train. Anything else I want to get? Invocation's probably okay. 1% fail in the duel. What else have we got? Hexes, transmutation and stuff. Let's see. I can get some more hexes. I can get some transmutation. I can try and get my spells more castable. That's not a bad idea. I think hex is up to like 12 and transmutation's up to like, I don't know. I might even I might try 8, but might almost need to get that up to 12 as well or something in order to get the yards going. But I think I do want to eventually have the yards going with this character. Whoa, Ancient Lich. Okay. Be buffed when I'm fighting this. Alright. It's kind of like we're flinging crystal spears at each other. Like we're flinging high damage attacks at each other. What's my damage rating? 150 when I'm buffed. Less when I'm not buffed. Alright, at least I got some more use out of this buff apart from just taking out the Ancient Lich. But yeah, I'm still afraid of Crystal Spears. What did I get going? Some +3 plate armor, 2 fire resist, and resist electric. This is nice, but it's plate armor. Not quite what I need there. I was gonna... Let's see what my normal damage is, 139. I was gonna try like swapping around some armor. So I've got 31 evasion, 23 armor class. If I put on... this stuff... 43 evasion, 7 armor class. So I gain 12 evasion and I lose 16 AC. But I probably get some damage. I'll lose my C invisible, don't I? Interesting. That doesn't quite work. Probably not. Alright. Be nice to have like an 8 extra tech, so in terms of damage. But I don't know, maybe that's still worth it, but I'd have to get C invisible from somewhere, I think. Don't know quite how I'd arrange that because my helmet is giving something. My helmet is giving fire resist, which is nice. I think that's basically my only source of fire resist right now. I've got another one as well, my scarf resistance, but I discount to cancel out my minus fire resist. Manual burst magic, bit of money, or Clouds to the Iron City of Dust, which allows you to blink, resist cold, willpower. I don't need resist. I don't need the willpower. -5 strength. Okay. Not that useful. I'm pretty sure my gloves were fine. They were like Dex, resist corrosion, regen, right? Which is fine. They're -2, but still fine. I just get the money. Oh, what did my trove on this time around? Did I get a trove? I might not have got a trove. It doesn't look like I got a trove. Oh, this giant's got a ring of magic points and 3 strengths. That's not too bad. Oh, that's a lot of giants. Also, this guy got cure dots. That's fine. They don't really affect me. Although I do maybe need some more cure dots. Actually, I think I've got plenty of those as well. I don't know. Probably don't really need those cure dots. No, I've already got... Oh, I had 5. I've got 6 now. Alright, jamming with this character, the Dread Liches are probably not as bad as the Ancient Liches. Oh, lots of blinking. Up to 12 now. That's good. I do sometimes have to use my blinking. Alright, I got a quarter staff that I don't care about. What else have we got on this level? I can probably just auto explore because I've done like most of the level explored anyway. Doesn't matter if the auto explore takes me to the center, which I think it's heading towards the center right now. Ooh, that's an Ancient Lich. Buff up with a bit of finesse. I maybe should have put on some heroism as well. I was thinking I might kill it before I go within Crystal Spear range. But I didn't spend the extra turn point on the heroism, but I was obviously wrong about that. Alright. Oh, shapeshifter. Yup. You can see because there's a merfolk with no weapon. There's also a weapon shop here. Glowing battle axe, ruined hand axe, ruined morning star, ruined short sword. There's lots of ruined things there, but there's nothing for this character. Should I just go to Zot next? I should probably try doing the crypt again next, I reckon. I reckon I might be a bit better than at that now. Actually, I've already done... No, it had menace in it. Oh, this is questionable, but I'm going back to the crypt. Hopefully I don't bump into menace again. I'm done with the level 2 there. If I do bump into menace, hopefully I've got time to buff up though. No, I can just ignore menace. Good. Oh, that's not quite working. All right. So this is level 3 of the crypt. Hopefully it's got some loot for me. We'll see what it's got. Often there's rings in here, which I'm wearing just like a basic dex ring on one of my hands. The other ring's pretty good. Like willpower, resist electric. So yeah, I've got one good ring, one not so good ring. What did I get given? +8 crystal plate armor, orange crystal plate armor. Like Archmagi and instant clarity. So that's not going to quite work. That's way too heavy to be shooting with. I quite liked giving that orange crystal plate armor, it seems. Not like not the first time I got it. Ooh, that's not working. Can I just... Why did I duel one of these? Not worthy. Wait, none of these guys are worthy to be dueled, but they're both bashing me up nonetheless. It's kind of funny. I guess they weren't actually that tough. It's just they were doing really well against me for some whatever reason there for a second. Oh, because they were high evasion creatures, and I always struggle against high evasion creatures when I don't have my finesse on. Or it's just let's do like too many turns lost every time I miss, right? So if I get unlucky and get a miss streak, it actually takes a long time. Whereas the character that tagged a bit faster, it wouldn't take as long for the same length of miss streak. Alright. Got some a book here. It's got Freezing Cloud and Dreadful Rod. I think there's gonna be a pile of rings somewhere. I know there's often like a pile of rings. Ooh, that's a lot of creatures. I just buff up. I might actually just portal a projectile into this lich. There we go. That was a lot safer. I got the tomb there. I probably won't go to the tomb just yet. I feel like the tomb will be quite hard because I won't be able to buff it all with this character. If I can get some sort of AoE, it might be a little bit better, but I don't have a huge number of magic points. I don't have a huge number of experience to spend on that. Okay, so the treasure's behind these alarm traps, which is fine. Hey, how am I doing with the Yars? 60 something percent doesn't quite work. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's jewelry. I might actually just blink back a little bit. There we go. Alright, how's this gonna go? Because he's got his crystal spear, he just exploded. Excellent, that's what I want to see. And there's some rings. There's a Ring of Fire, Blink, Resist Electric, Strength +3. That's okay, but not that great. I got a Thermic Engine, which is the sword. Got a Ring of Protection, so I think that's me done with this place. There weren't too many rings. There were a few rings there. Let's just wait off this mark. I don't think the other thing's going to come along though. So now I've got to go to Zot probably. Unless I want to do Tomb, but I think I might go to Zot. Problem with the mummies is they effectively have no haste. I mean, the haste doesn't stack with the finesse. The finesse gives you some of the effect of haste, effectively. Which is nice. But the only real way of getting case is like with Gozag, I guess. Right, which I guess is alright. This can be noticeable in places where you'd usually put on the haste. I guess with the finesse it's not too bad. It's yeah. At least with attack delay, I mean you can't run away fast due to haste or anything. Can definitely be a problem in the old run if you're like trying to outrun Pandemonium Lord. Sometimes you have to use like an extra blink or two or something. Uh-oh, there's some tough looking things here. Alright, let's get rid of some of these Annihilators. That seems to be going alright. Got 219 health. That's okay. That's enough I could take a Crystal Spear, but I wouldn't want to take too many Crystal Spears. Oh, 2 willpower, 5 slaying, -5 strength. No, I can't lose my resist electric for like 5 slaying. It's not that impressive. Well, actually, it could be decent. I mean, 140 damage, so it's not that impressive actually. Also, do I have any way of like shattering open this wall? I don't think I do, unfortunately. There's an artifact amulet in there. Is that worth, like, trying to fight my way through? I don't know. I got a buckler. Who cares what it is? I can't use it. I could find my way through. There would definitely be Kaku demons and stuff in here, but it might be worth it. I'm gonna go in, actually. That's the Kaku demons. Usually they give me a few turns to prepare before they start digging. Alright. I see where I can dig to with my digging. So I could dig through there. That's not too bad. So I might just buff. And then that should just open one of the sides. I should just be able to shoot a lot of these things as they make their way through the corridor. Alright, this is when the Kaku demons start digging, I think. Alright, don't know how much of this place the Kaku demon dug up, but I can see an orb of fire, so presumably someone, oh, he like one hit the orb of fire. Sure. I barely missed the tentacle monstrosity, the ball of fire hits the orb of fire and it dies. Well, that's nice. I wasn't quite expecting to get a one shot on the orb of fire. Okay. Can I try and dig another hole? Wait, hold on. My buffs are still on, which is crazy. I think I will dig another hole. Hopefully the Kaku demon won't cause any problems here. Like, won't widen out the hole or something. Oh, my finesse wore off. My buffs are probably going to wear off fairly soon. And there's guys coming from the other side. That's not well timed. Um... Uh... Try and get myself into a choke point here, but the Kaku demon's gonna ruin it, right? Yep. I think this is going okay. Oh, my buffs are gone. Wait, that's not gonna go okay if my buffs are gone. Alright, I just keep on bouncing backwards and forwards in places that don't really lead anywhere there, but it's fine. That blanket was kind of working. There we go. Got rid of everything. So there should be some treasure in here. So what's the best way to dig into here? That's non-diggable, right? So I suppose could dig in through here. That's not the best place to dig in through. I could use like one digging, two digging, maybe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be fine. You know what? I might do this area. So, and a couple more digging. So, take me 4 digging in total to do this place. I think that's fine. Let's see what this ring is. So it's fire resist negative strength. Do I have a fire resist on? I have a fire resist right there. I drop some of these random rings that I've acquired again throughout my exploring. So I don't need the magic points. I don't need the ice strength ring. Alright. That's okay, but it's nothing too special. What is the best way to explore here? I think I can get most areas with 2 more digging if I was to dig that way. Dig that way. Yeah, that's most areas. So we've got resist electric, willpower, resist negative, which doesn't matter, corrosion and strength. That's basically what I've already got. Except it's got random corrode on it, right? And doesn't have the resist corrosion, so it's gonna drop that one. Is this one worthwhile? Let's see. Reflection, fire resist, minus willpower. Minus willpower doesn't matter. Do I lose my regen or one of my regens for a resist fire? Maybe. Let's see. Brings about 2 resist fire. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, that could be worth it. Alright. Well, that was worthwhile, I think. It'd take a little bit of party getting through there. Alright, let's go downstairs. Oh, did go berserk. I was hoping this guy wouldn't go berserk. Oh no. I currently slowed. That's a mild problem, isn't it? I'll try put on the finesse, but there we go. Got it. That is a bit of a problem with the berserk tentacle monstrosity with this character, I think. Oh, that's not good. There's a lot of things. I'll try get upstairs. I think there was a shifter down there though. That staircase is not the best one. This one might be okay now. Maybe. The death god can still slow, right? At least the Moth of Wrath doesn't have anything to berserk up because I don't think a death god can be berserked. And I think a death god is undead as well. Like me. Alright. Gotta buff up. I don't know if I trust these guys. Actually, it's probably fine. I've already killed the Moth of Wrath. That actually makes things a bit easier here. Let's see what we got lurking around in this place. Not much. I wanted to kill something before these buffs wore off, but I'm not finding any creatures now. I got some treasure, like I wanted polymorph. I don't really need a wanted polymorph, I don't think. Oh, there's the overfire. I think just the heroes of enough to take it out, wasn't it? Could get a wait, a +5 obelisk to speed. So it's 0.7 attack delay, which is like double attack. Oh wait, I've still got the heroes mod, but it's still like double attack delay. 59 damage, right? But it's like it's under half damage. 1.6 attack delay. Hold on. Don't know if that's worthwhile or not. Speed fire does seem invisible. I don't know. Probably not, but it's almost tempting. Alright, there's a shifter in here somewhere. I think that's fine. I do want to try and get my... I almost kind of want to get my ranged weapon skill up just a little bit. I don't need to hero them off all the time. I can just rely on the finesse, but would it be worth it is the real question. All the hexes is going. I think I've got a limit on that. Yeah, I do. Let's see, the portal projectile's on 2% fail. That's good enough. The Yaras is on 26% failure. Oh, I've got to get a bit more transmutation. I guess I'll bring that up to like 12 as well. But I think I'm gonna get the ranged weapons up to like 26. I mean, it's expensive, but I think I will. But that's a requirement for this triple crossbow. That way I have to get less benefit from the heroism. I mean, I still get like the physical defenses, but yeah, I think that's probably alright. I just finesse up here. It'll give me more piety to spend on the finesse because I actually am going through my piety rather fast on this level. Alright. Let's find a way down. Good, I pulled out the Moth of Wrath without setting the tentacle monstrosity berserk, thankfully. It's level 3 of Zot. Do I want to do level 5 of Zot before I go try to extend? I might try to extend it first, just because I think Zot 5 could be quite tough for this character. I don't want to go through any good scrolls or anything. Although, to be fair, I might go through some of those in extended, so I don't know. See what the trap layouts are like at least, and then consider from there, I guess. The trap layouts are good, it might be worth doing. Oh, what did I just get given? I think it was armor. It's +0 boots of stealth. Technically an upgrade. Got like 12 enchant armor scrolls. I don't need the amnesia. Maybe I keep those. I don't need the enchant weapon. Don't really need the brown weapon right now. I guess I'll put them on. They're nothing too special. They're a bit of stealth, so I just gotta enchant them up. They got so much enchant armor. Yeah, I mean, that's something, I suppose. Put on my finesse. There we go. That seems to be letting me kill these guys. White draconian monks. There's a lot of monks here. I kind of recognize this vault with like all the monks and other things in it. Yeah, I've definitely done this one before. Some more of these white draconian monks. I might just finesse up again. Oh, because this is a lot of monks. Ooh, that's an ancient lich. That's gonna have to finesse up even another time. And there's definitely some tough creatures here. So that's a couple of ways down. There's another way down that's not within that vault, but hey, at least I got all my ways down now. Excellent. And now I can just go with. I'll just go with any of these ways down. I can see another one of the ways down, which is not the greatest thing. All right, let's try going up. Took me a couple of attempts. That's not too bad. Tentacle monstrosity next to me. This is Zot 4. Hey, level 26. So my level's fine. I guess I did do the crypt. That got me a bit of XP. Which is nice. Currently slowed, which doesn't help my attack delay. I think it's still sitting around 2. Maybe slightly under 2 now. Let's see. It says 1.9, but it's rounded down. So yeah, slightly under 2. Attack delay at the moment, which is still not massively great. But hey, at least it's less than 2, I guess. Oh, right. Probably fine that things got shifted around me. Most of the things that got summoned around me were not real creatures anyway. We're getting shifted all over the place. This isn't gonna work. There's like 3 shifters. Is this guy gonna go berserk next to me? Yes. I don't like that. I might try and get a bit of distance on it. Oh, this might be alright, actually. No, the green crony monk was actually remarkably alright, because I know those ones can sometimes be a problem. Hold on, where does this lead? There. I'll go back to the staircase that I know is fine. I don't think I can. I can't. I spend half my time not being on duel because my party's not quite high enough. It does seem incredibly common for this character not to be able to duel. Alright. Oh, I can duel again a little bit. Looks of things. Yep. Party's back. For however long that lasts. Because I know they can be good when there's like multiple orbs of fire. You can split them up by like dueling one of them, and that can be quite useful, but I'll just scare me off stealth. Well, I don't know if I'll have the party to do that this time around. There's a dragon form that I can't use. And a storm form I can't use. I'm sure I've found like so many talismans this time around. Let's see. Sure useless. And duplicates, I guess. The dragon? One dragon, at least. Oh, there might be one dragon, 3. Oh, there's 3 storm forms, right. That's probably what I've been seeing. All these, because I know I'm seeing like a lot of high tier forms. I will go down to the first level, but I'm not going to do like the orb lungs unless I get teleported into them or something. Hope I don't get teleported into them, but it does happen. And it totally could happen here. I will magic map out the level, so I've got... I've got 12 magic mapping, which is not bad at all. So you go in here... Oh, the traps look terrible. I might have to come back for those ones. Not that I'll really gain that much strength doing extended with this character, I think, because I'm mainly going to be getting unarmed skill. Maybe. Oh, I don't like that Moth of Wrath there. Maybe not the most useful skill for a character that doesn't even punch things. All right. As much as I'm gonna do of that for now. Where do I want to go? Pandemonium, I guess. I don't think there's anywhere I've missed out. Yes, I guess just Pandemonium. Let's drop some stuff before I go in. I don't need that robe of fire resist. Consider these dex things, but I'd have to lose like fire resist or something. Might be fine on levels that don't require fire resist. I don't need. Wait, do I need one of those cold resist? Maybe. Don't think I need the amnesia. Don't need the enchant weapon. Right, what else can I leave behind? Probably leave behind the noise. Definitely don't need that in pandemonium. Alright, well I guess I'm ready to go. And 11% on the Yaras, that's not too bad. Yeah, let's just go in and see what there is in here. Portal to the next region? Sure, why not? Oh. Uh-oh, there's a rune on this level, but it's also the holy level. It's a rune you get multiple attempts at, so I don't think I'm sticking around. How long is that gas gonna stick around for? I don't know if I don't think I risk this, right? This is probably not a good level to be on. A character that's vulnerable to Holy Wrath and everything's got Holy Wrath. So that might be a pull out. That's probably an altar. No, an altar would show up like that. Interesting. It almost certainly is an altar out then. Well, a pull out, I mean. Which means I should probably head in that direction. My finesse unfortunately wore off. Did I bring my Ring of Flight? I think I brought a Ring of Flight, but I'll be 100% sure on that. What's this guy got? A shield I don't need, and a sword I can't even use. Okay, so I don't need to care about that one. Yeah, I did bring my Ring of Flight. Let's hop on the decks for a little while. Wish I found a better dex ring. That would be kind of nice. Alright, I mean, it's not terrible. It'd just be nice if it was the artifact. Oh, there's a way out. Good. Let's just leave this level. Let's not do Holy Pandemonium. Okay. Fortunately, that means I'm gonna have to wait a little while before I get my next rune. Can't just grab the rune off that level. I think you only see the Holy Pandemonium once, right? You don't keep on getting it. At least I don't think I've ever got it more than once. Oh, it's Crystal Spear. Let's go to the next level. No runes in this region, unfortunately. Any runes in this region? No runes in this region. Alright. I am marked. I might not want to be marked. I might just Yara's myself, but it won't necessarily work. Oh, it did work. Excellent. Most of these guys are fine, I think. Thanks, my not lich form, my mummy form. It's a very fast pandemonium lawn that hits for up to 40 damage. I think I might just finesse up. I think with a bit of finesse, should be able to deal with it just fine. It does look like it. Alright, what else have we got left here? Mainly not too tougher things. Alright, so there we go. I mean, a lot of that stuff was pulled in by the mic before I was able to cancel up, and I did cancel up like immediately, so I guess that helped. I'm pleased I got Yara's reliable-ish 10% failure. I might get a little bit more in hexes. I get like 14, I guess. When do I do the unarmed? I mean, I gotta get that actually. I gotta get that Yara's more reliable, I think. Ooh. I think this is fine. I've got one regen on right now, which is somewhat helpful. Ooh, 2 blinking. Brings me on to 17 blinkings. I got lots of blinking this time around. What else do I have? Lots of teleports, lots of enchanted armors, which I don't actually need. 4 torments, which are probably not so useful anymore. I always forget to use my torments. Like, they're kind of rare, so you don't have a huge amount of them. They should be a useful scroll, like, against bosses that they affect. It's pretty much everything before Pandemonium. Not so much anything after Pandemonium though. Alright, I'm gonna look for the next region. Ooh. There's a Pandemonium lot in here somewhere. That's a lot to its minerals. I need to buff. Oh, hold on. I need to actually maybe not that one. I need to put out a projectile. into the middles while they're stuck behind that summoner. There we go. That's not too bad. Oh, I'm summoned by the summoner. Okay. Just kill the summoner, I guess. Okay. I want to not be on this level anymore. Not be on this part of the level. Getting beaten up by this guy. There's also another that's middle. I'm running out of portal projectile. Okay, yeah. I gotta get out of here. I'm out of portal projectile, aren't I? There we go. That's possibly got the rune in that spot. But it's definitely got a lot of its middles. So definitely scary for a character that can have Dispel Undead used on them. Ooh, this guy's hasted and mighted. Did get it, okay. Or that might miss or something. It'll do a bunch of damage to me, but no, I just killed it. Oh right, I'm gonna need to buff for the heroism here. Ooh. How much damage can it do with its sling? But at least the heroism worked. I don't want to fight any more of those to its middles for a little while. Good, I got my health back. I will do the loot here and center here in case there's a rune. It often is in these areas. Alright. These guys gonna give me any sort of break. No longer gifted equipment. That keeps on going away, unfortunately. I could definitely have some better armor than what I've got. I could try my other Dex armor again. I don't know. Quite like how this one gives me some AC. It's not too bad. Just doesn't give that much apart from having a huge enchantment bonus on it, right? Alright, let's go kill some more of these guys with a bit of portal projectile. Oh, the portal projectile wore off, that's fine. Oh, it wore off again. I'm gonna go back and rest up to get some magic or something. Oh, leveled up. Let's get my dex. My like strength and stuff are completely fine. What have I got? Like 12 strength. Yeah, that's lots. So at this point, the only thing I really need is like dex, right? Where? There we go. There's a smoke demons. They even do a pretty good job of hiding from me there. Let's go check if there is a rune here. There is in fact a rune here. Thought there might be. That means missing out on that angel level was not too bad because I got the rune anyway. Just a little bit later on. Oh, right. It's a pandemonium lord on this side. It does orb electricity polymorph and 0%. Didn't it say immune to the polymorph? Oh, I'm pretty sure I should say immune. Well, I'm pretty sure I can't be polymorphed as a. Oh, does it do a degeneration? Maybe it does a degeneration or something. I don't know actually. Where's the way off this level? Done like most of this level and I haven't seen a way off. There it is. Usually there's one with the Pandemonium Lord, but not always with the ones with the runes. Sometimes those ones don't have it like this time around. But there was no way off near the rune. Or near the Pandemonium Lord, which was near the rune. I should wait off the stat magic. It's probably not too important. I don't constantly tend to cast with this character. Ooh, kite shield of I don't care. I can't use a shield with a triple crossbow. How's my 23 range? Right, that's not too bad. So I got 1.8 attack delay. I can get down to about 1.6 with my current armor. 1.5 if I was willing to swap armor. It's still pretty bad, but hey. At least I'm ranged. Otherwise that would not be the best. Alright. Oh. Oh, does Silence Corrosive Bolt. At least I got a resistance to that, but I can't buff up, which is a bit of a problem. Oh, good, I got it. Got it dead. And it's the next region, so I guess I'll just head to the next region. Buff up just in case, but I think this is fine. Actually, oh, I probably should have pulled a buff, but definitely with the health center around. And their ability to do damnation. Alright. Gotta get rid of this thing before it starts summoning the corruptor, demon spawn corruptor. It's already done a little bit of summoning, but it's not like ridiculous amounts yet. Same with the smoke demon that does like shadow creatures or something. What have we got here? We've got a pandemonium lord. Deal drowning damage. I don't think it can be drowned. It's got good evasion, got good AC. Interesting. My magic is sapped. I might give myself a little choke point. I got 21 digging. I think I could buy a little bit more if I needed to. Can I just... Oh, go portal protect doesn't this guy? It doesn't really work anymore because it's walked up to me. Oh! Oh, this guy, right, has a... I don't have any magic points. Oh, that's the problem. That guy's Dispel Undead. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to use a blinking, I think. I'm gonna try and teleport away from it, see if I can heal up before I next get round to fighting it. Oh, there we go. Oh, not that far, but far enough, I guess. Yeah, that's right. The Demons One Black Sun can dispel undead. Need to not forget about those guys. So it's its minerals and Black Suns that are my main worry, I think. And Pandemonium Lords, of course. Oh, I could just go to the next region. That's not a bad idea. I might just go to the next region. Come on, never ruin, no ruin this time round. Well, I guess I'll just take that portal straight to the next region. Hey, magical rune. I'll need cold resist on this one. I've got 2 of that. Can I get a third one? Let's see. But I lost my dex, so if I lost, I don't want to lose my resist electric on this level. Yeah, if I lost my dex, I could get a cold resist, or not much else that I could lose to get that. Okay. Interesting. Don't think 2 cold resist would be enough, so I can't even drink potion of resistance. Might have to be losing my little bit of dex in the fight. Also, actually, you know what I should do? I should put on the helmet for dex. They don't need the fire resist on this level, and then I should put on cold resist. There we go. So I lose a fire resist, but I gain a cold resist, and kind of swap those around, I guess. Definitely gonna have to be buffed up when I fight. What is his name? Lomlobon. But I should be fine if I'm fully buffed up. I should be doing ridiculous damage. So I should be able to outdo his heal spamming. As long as he doesn't like glaciate spam me, I should be fine. And we'll see. Yeah, because my damage rating is reasonably high. I'm sure I have 1.7 attack delay. We'll go down to a bit better than that. So it's still 150 damage attack delay. Not attack delay, damage rating. 1.7 attack delay. I can get that down to 1.6, I think. And then, yeah, I mean, I guess I can get that down to 0.8 with a bit of finesse. Alright, so this looks like I might be where I need to be. Oh, I need 60-something% to hit. Still, this is going well. Yes, there we go. Dead. Excellent. I thought that would work. Just being able to do really high damage is pretty good there. Alright. I got my rune, and that brings me up to 5 runes. I don't have the slime pits rune yet. I might have to do that one after Pandemonium. I probably should have done it before, but hey. I don't like going to the slime pits massively when I'm not hasted or something, but it'll probably be fine. With just the finesse. That does pretty well. Basically like case, except for your attack speed, not your move. Go to the next region, see what we've got. We've got, it's a nothing special region, but it does start me surrounded. I actually don't need to do this region if I can get to this. Oh. I can't get to that, portal. Let's go to this portal. There we go. I don't actually need to do this region either. I might try and get my health back before I go through. There we go. Got a scroll of like summoning or something there. Interesting. There's also the Pandemonium Lord. They have Crystal Spear and Haste. I don't massively like look at that. Is there somewhere I can like dig into a wall or something? Oh, they've hasted themselves. I might just start the teleport. Yeah, this doesn't look the best. No. It's not a good set of spells. They're taking the haste and then like Crystal Spear you. I feel like that's end up doing a lot of damage. Also, another Storm Talisman. There's so many of these. I might as well pick it up just cause. Also, definitely the game with Storm Talismans everywhere. I'll just get out of here. Come on, be a rune. Ooh, Dark Rune. So I know that, what's his name? What is his name? Glork's Block has Dispel Undead. But that's about the only thing he can affect me with. He also has Curse Girls. Summons a bunch of Executioners, which can do a bit of damage. I reckon I'll be fine though if I buff up. As long as I have a little choke point to stand in so he doesn't surround me with the executioners, I reckon I'll be fine. I'm a crack shot. Interesting. It must be 25 on the range weapon skill. Cloak of a Ziggurat. It's +3 cloak of resist corrosion. I got that scarf resistance. Oh, also my resists are fine. I don't need the core resist as much in here. I might just put on the dex. I don't need the fire resist as much. I might just have a lot of dex. Yeah. I feel like this is the sort of boss where you just want to buff up your damage super high. So he doesn't hit you with too many dispel undeads, right? Alright, well that's the way in. Quite a lot of these executioners, which is definitely a problem that can happen in here. Getting surrounded by executioners. Oh, there he is. Alright, I killed a decent number of the executioners. Put on my finesse again. Didn't quite last long enough to go fight him. I might even put on a portal projectile. Just in case. Although he's next to me, so I don't really need it. Oh, he's almost dead. I think I can just kill him. Oh, maybe not. Got him. Okay, I can. Not, not the best when I wasn't quite killing him off. I guess at least I had the terrorism on right for the extra attack speed, but that was still kind of scary with the spell dead. Let's go grab his rune. Wherever that is. Should just be on the other side of this room here somewhere. Alright, there it is. Got 6 runes. So I'm leaving when I get to how many runes? 8 runes. Alright, that makes sense. Because I'm one shorter than normal. Usually I leave to go to get the one for the abyss when I get to 9 runes. But no, I left slime puts this time around for some reason. I need to be on this level. So I got a glowing rune. I got the fire rune. So this is the fire rune. Okay. Well, obviously I should put on the fire resist helmet. And if I lost dex, I could get my 3rd fire resist. Or if I lost willpower, I could get my and resist corrosion. I could get it. That's probably the way to go. When I'm fighting the boss. Oh, good. That didn't put me in the boss chamber. That teleport could have though. Didn't really take me anywhere. All right. Here's the boss chamber. Uh, Don't want to go in too far. Okay, let's swap the rings. That's a minus in. That's probably fine. Strength is whatever. Yeah, that gives fire resist. Right, and it's gonna swap out the resist left. Let's look at these resists. Setting on 2 willpower is probably alright. Got fire resist. I got 3 fire resist. 1 cold resist. That looks fine. A bit short on willpower, but whatever. Uh, we haste it up. Can I just Yara's that away? Okay. Put it back on. My yards it away again. I like how many like of these brimstone fiends there are. Is that a natural one or a summoned one? Natural one. Might actually start a teleport. Yeah. I don't like having him next to me, especially when he's like cased up like this, but I'm basically out of magic points, which is not wonderful. Okay. I do have regen, so by the time I get back to him, I should be healed up. Oh, he might be as well. I'm quite a long way away. We'll see. Okay, so I've still got 3 fire. That's good. That's a thing. It's not some sort of buff or anything. I should put on my buff. Where is he? Probably gone back to the central room. Yeah, there he is. Fighting him out in the open's actually a bit better. Oh, good. So my range is maxed. Or 26. I mean, not maxed. I can't max it because I have another title. Dodging would be nice, but I don't think I'll get it. Same with fighting. I don't think I'll get it. It's probably time to get the unarmed. As questionable as that is, I think it is time to get the unarmed to see if I can max that one out. Alright. Let's go get his rune. I might also loot all these loot chambers, see if there's anything in them. Ring of Fire Resist 4 decks. I mean, that's actually not too bad. Should I ever need Fire Resist again? Like, that's... Hold on. I put on that Helmet of Dex. And then I put on the Fire Resist 4 decks instead of the Dex ring. I gain 4 decks, right? My fire just stays at 2, so that's not too bad. Which means I've got 163 damage rating with a very slow attack delay. What did I get down to? 1.6. Yeah, that's what I expected. Do I want boots of flighting? Probably do want boots of flight. You know what? Yeah, I do, actually. Because that will help in some of the hells where it's really nice to be able to fly. Alright, I think they're charmed up again. It was getting just like a little bit of arm skill. I don't know. It might help. I don't know. I don't need a death talisman. But whatever, I'll pick one up. Do I need a helmet to see invisible? Not really. I'm getting that from something. I think it's my like armor right now. It's not something I want to keep on forever, but I might have to keep it on forever. Oh, minus 5 this minus 4 dex. That's not very good. I mean, it gets end, but no, that ring's useless. Uh, did I pick it up? I guess not. No, I just want to leave it on the floor because that's pretty silly. Alright, let's get out of here. Where's the closest way out? That looks pretty close. I need the glowing rune? And that's about it now, I think. This is the glowing rune. Excellent. I will magic map to try and save myself from getting too int drained. I'm very close to where the rune is. Wait, isn't the rune meant to be like right here somewhere? Or am I wrong about that? Hold on. Oh, no, wait, no, the rune's in the center there, okay. Not quite what I thought. I kind of there look kind of like the boss, different type of boss chamber, but I don't think it is. Like the different type of glowing one. I buff up and just shoot all these guys. I think that's fine. That seems fine. I'm not getting too much int drain or anything, which is great. I lost a little bit of int, but I started with 19, so got quite a long way to go down. I need a portal projectile, which is going to take all my magic points, but I need to get rid of that eyeball. Whoa. I constrict it, okay. Try and immolate some of these guys. Oh. Again, we have an eyeball here. Doesn't get affected by the immolation, unfortunately. I think it's probably time I teleported out of here. Okay. That wasn't going quite as well as I'd like. There's more Kaku demons and stuff, but Kaku demons shouldn't be a big deal, I think. No, and it's just, I think it's the Quagsix with their specific ability to drain int, which could be the biggest problem. Alright, let's go back to fight this boss again, because that last time there were too many things around. Time, hopefully I can get the boss with a few less creatures around them. Even if I had to teleport out a few more times and kill a few things each time. Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, right. I gotta portal the projectiles to get rid of these eyeballs. I gotta do it again. Get rid of the eyeballs of paralysis. Oh, I think my portal projectile wore off, but I think I'm still fine. There we go. Yep, that seems fine. I've got rid of the boss again. Well, not again. I mean, kind of again. I've definitely done extended before. But the first time for this character, I'm down to 13, which is totally fine. Alright. Let's go check behind some of these areas, look for runes. So it's Chainmail of Coldest. This one is Leather Armor of Willpower. What is behind this one? There's the rune. Alright, let's get out of here. I can see the way out right nearby. That's convenient. Hold on a second. I don't have any more runes to go. Do I have a way to the abyss or something? I don't know if I really want to stick around this level. I mean, it's probably fine. I'm just losing int by staying on here. Oh, speaking of losing int, she was losing a lot of things. Finished my unarmed combat after 11 levels, right? There we go. There's the abyss. Let's go in. So I want to get the rune from the abyss, right? Yup, okay. I don't need a way out just yet. I need a way deeper, actually. Do I have a little bit of regen? I don't think I've got my amulet of regen on right now. Like fire resist amulet or something? Ooh. I like how many of these guys there are. I might just try and get around a corner. I can pick them off in small groups, because that looked like a spot where you could get paralyzed by the number of those Starcoast masses. Alright. Wait, what am I detecting over there? I think it was like a body or something. My regen's definitely keep it up with the first level of the best, but we'll see how it does with the later levels with their higher spawn rates. If I can get to one of these deeper levels. Oh, just another region. Sometimes it pulls you down deeper, which would have been nice then, but no, just another region from the infinite regions of the abyss. Got my strength back, that's fine. Technically my strength is like my lowest attitude, but I don't know if it would actually be the most likely to get drained to 0. Maybe in hell, but like I'll pull to another region again, okay. But like in Abyss it would probably be end from like the Quagsix, I'm not sure. Let me say I do have like reasonably more end, so it's hard to really tell. Uh Kind of wandering aimlessly. I wonder what I should auto explore. I usually find it's not particularly effective in the Abyss. I just tend to manually wander in one direction, and it tends to work pretty well. Oh, there we go. There's a way down. The auto explore tends to get turned around and go around in circles and stuff. And if you go back into areas that are, whoa, what just happened? Okay, we're leading out. If you go back into areas you've already explored, sometimes they're like still what they were before, which means you can't find more gateways. So it's slightly more efficient if you can just keep on exploring new terrain and to go around in circles. Alright. I mean, if you have to backtrack over somewhere you've been, it's not too much like time loss. It's not too bad at all. Alright, because it fairly quickly like resets the terrain. Turns it into new terrain. That's a way out. Not quite what I'm looking for. Do I have apportation? There's a way down. That's what I'm looking for. I do have apportation. That's always useful for getting the rune. So this is deep enough that I should be able to find the rune. I don't want to go deeper. Not purposely. It would probably be okay, but yeah, it's probably not a great idea to purposely go deeper. I think in the Abyss, I think I'll just stick to Abyss 3. You know, with a tougher character, I'd probably go down to Abyss 4. I quite often do with tougher characters. I wouldn't say this character is massively tough. They're not actually too bad. They don't feel terrible, which is great. It's yeah, I mean, I feel like mummy archers are doable, definitely. Which is better than some mummies. This character got super lucky and found an early triple crossbow, right? Which also helps. Different region? Alright, well, that's convenient timing as well. I just got myself stuck in a dead end and I was like, hey, I have another region. Oh, gateway leading out, sure. Haven't detected any runes, though. Looks like the stat degeneration is perfectly under control in the Abyss at the moment as well. Because I know that can sometimes be a problem with the temporary mutation, guys. But I don't think they've got like a 100% chance of giving us stat degeneration at the moment. I mean, those ones did. Oh, I detected a rune. Excellent. Don't think it's like a 100% chance of it happening every time they try and affect you. I think it might have been at some stage. I think it got changed a few times. Okay, how do I get in here? Really, it's gonna give me a potion of flight? Well, that's not gonna help. Okay, well, at least I have a ring of flight. I come prepared. You know, I might just put on a bit of finesse, get myself through this nice and quick. All right, I don't need that gateway, which just like put itself straight through the lava, which is kind of funny. Like got rid of the lava to split in the gate. There it is. So I need to apport that rune out of there. Excellent. And now I just had to find a way out. Unfortunately, the gateway I've got is like a gateway deeper, which is alright. I've had a couple of gateways deeper. I might just put my Dex fire resist back on instead of flight. Hold on, do I have boots of flight now? I didn't even need that. Oh, that was silly. No, I got the boots of flight now. That's right. I forgot about those. I could have just walked straight in there. Uh, it's probably a little while. I'll probably have to kill quite a few things to get another gateway because I just got one effectively. I got that gateway down. So I should definitely keep on exploring, try and find just a gateway by exploring. There we go. Gateway by exploring. Excellent. Let's get out of here. I should do the slime pits. Go get myself a rune from that because I got like 9 runes. Yeah, let's try all the right excluded off because there was some things out the front. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I mean, the things aren't too tough. I probably could have killed them. So I got all the resist I need. I could get another. No, I can't really easily get another core resist. That's probably fine. Let's just head on in. No, without losing some decks. I mean, I could probably do it. I'd lose like 4 decks or whatever, right? It's easy enough. Swap the ring or whatever. I don't need one of these helmets. That's a bit silly. I don't really need boots of stealth. Poker for this corrosion's a little silly. Alright, let's go downstairs. How much inventory space have I got? I got like 3 spots, so I was actually quite full of my inventory there. Can I find another way down? No, that looks like my only way down right now. So it's just that some of these were getting a bit big. Actually, not too bad. Oh, these jellyfish are doing something. Actually, minus 12 for corrosion as well now. Wow, okay. Sure. Kind of jellyfish seem quite a bit worse when they're in swarms instead of just like the single jellyfish that you tend to find in other branches. It didn't help that they were a guy that was corroding me either. Alright. I can see a couple of ways down, so I can probably take this way down, I guess. Doesn't really matter which. Okay. Do I care about this mark? Not massively. So I might swap which staircase I'm on. Yeah, those don't necessarily. Although they do look like they actually do lead to the same area. I was gonna say they don't necessarily lead to the same area, but I'm pretty sure they do actually. Alright, let's just swap back again because I'm pretty sure these are the same spot. Let's see. Actually not quite. Oh, also I should be shooting this one before it destroys all my decks. Alright, so these lead down to level 5. I want multiple ways down, I think. Oh, I've got multiple ways down. Excellent. In fact, there's like 2 of them right next to each other in here. This, I don't know what level this layout this is yet. Got a buckler again. Alright, there's treasure in the center, but it doesn't look like the old layout. And it does kind of have some choke points here as well, so it's similar sort of thing. Ooh, actually, I corroded. I might start a teleport. Uh, that royal jelly, like the little fight they had there seemed not the best. Oh, it's back. Uh-oh, that's not where I want to be. I don't know about this. Actually, should I start a teleport just yet? Probably should actually. Before I get like engulfed or something. Am I gonna take this out? I'm not sure I'm quite gonna get this out. There we go. That took it out. Oh good, the teleport did go off as well. So there's no longer a raw jelly, but I've got a survival, a creature that spawned out. I've currently got the heroism and finesse on, which is great. It does seem to be killing these things as they come onto screen pretty well. Oh, there's everything. I might start another teleport. Once corrosion gets too bad. Alright. I think I've just teleported to like the other side of these guys, unfortunately. Now this teleport's not getting me out of here very well. Whoa, okay, are these affected by fear? No. Right. Just duel one of them. So what do I want to do? Wait till the duel's getting low. I'll put on... I want Heroism and Finesse. Can I just start a teleport and then leave? Think so. Quite as many of them around anymore because I did duel one of them. Alright, this looks fine. Although I'm marked, let's just get out of here. Oh, right, this area is not explored either. That's some crazy amount of creatures after me, but I think this is fine now. Alright, now I can heal up. I need to go down a different one of these staircases. I think it's fine just to go... Oh, I can go down an unexplored one. Yeah, that's not too bad. I just gotta clear off whatever remains on this level. There's probably not too much remaining on this level. I didn't know there's still some of the acid blobs, which is what was causing me the problems. 8 corrosion's probably fine. 12? Fine as long as there are not too many creatures come along. Do I yards it up? I think I might just wait it off. Yeah, looks like nothing else is coming along. Alright, so got another storm talisman. You know, I might just drop the random one I'm carrying around for no particular reason. I gotta wonder how many of those storm talismans I found in this game. It's gotta be quite a lot. I'm carrying around Death one as well for no particular reason. This is definitely the game of storm talisman though. Alright, what have we got? We've got a requirement. I'm gonna see what that's offering. It's offering me a hat of 4 decks, manual of shields, a hat of 6 decks. Actually, it's a proper helmet of 6 decks. I got it. It's even plus 2. That hat is pretty useless. Don't need a manual of shields, do I? Short bow or money. I don't need the money. I'll go with the manual shields. A little silly, but if I ever decide I'm going with shields for some reason, which I probably won't because my weapon's two-handed, I can. Is it? Wait, what's the Yara's E? Oh, the Dex degeneration. Something that's actually useful for this garage, but well, I'll be back soon. What's that robe? Robe of willpower, not massively useful. I've got some plate armor regen. Oh, how big is this gonna get? I don't think it'll get too much bigger than this, thankfully. No, it seems to be. I think it's full size. There's my rune. There's my 10th rune. So I've just got the hells to go through. And I gotta get another 11 unarmed. Last 11 unarmed is gonna be fairly slow. I hope I can get that. Alright, well this is slime bit's done. So yeah, I guess I just gotta go to hell and hope I can what? Go to hell? Why is it not doing that? Hell? There we go. I kill Gurion here because he has the demons that can push you off staircases. This might be a bit crazy, but I'm gonna blink and I'm gonna dig into one of these walls. Okay, that blink put me in a good spot. Got 20 digging, which is a little low, but it's not too bad. Oh, come on. Constricting me? That's just not right. Let's get back to the back of this tunnel. I could try and like dig a little side spot, but I reckon it would come out somewhere, but it'll probably be fine. I don't think I need my buff here. I think these guys are just gonna die as they wander through here. It's a distortion weapon. I could get sent back to the abyss, but I think I'll be fine. If I get sent back to the abyss, it can send you fairly deep though. This problem with banishment. It can send you deeper than you've been before sometimes. Sometimes it won't, but sometimes it will send you really deep. Alright. Which hell do I want to do first with this character? I gotta do some hell for the unarmed. Let's see, I just make sure there's an unarmed manual around. Nope, no unarmed manuals. Alright, that's fine. I mean, I found one already early in the game, but I was just taking for another one. Just in case there was one for sale or something that I missed. Alright, well that's it's the entrance to Hellclad. Where do I go down? I could go down to Tartarus as maybe not. Gehenna. Could go into Gehenna. I'd have to lose like 6 decks though to get only last fire. There's 2 fires is probably fine. I might go down to Gehenna. Fortunately, no scrolls in here, which is not the best. Actually, I don't know about this. These guys are. No, I need more than 2 fire resist, I think. Okay, I might go down to Cosidus. That's probably better. Okay. Drop that evasion ring. What else have we got? Regen. Okay, magic regen. I've picked up some stuff I don't need. Can I just swap out that fire resist and dex string with just like a basic dex string, or I could put in a coal one, but actually let's see what I've got of coal resist, see if any of those are rings. The basic rings, okay. If there's any decent rings to swap it in. Strength. That's no, it's not that useful. Unless I round strength or something. Alright, I might just put on the basic dex. There's a little bit more dex. Can I be petrified by this guy? Probably. I just buff up. I haven't had my willpower halved, so I can probably be petrified. And I got the all 6% fail in the Yaras. It used to be 5, didn't it? I might just I'll try to get some transmutation, bring that up to 14. See See if I can get that Yara's down a little bit in its failure rate, because it's actually useful in here. Alright, let's go down again. Okay. Are these walls diggable? Yes. That sounds like a good idea, actually. I can just dig myself into this corner here. Yeah, that's way easier. I'm still getting like simulacrums thrown at me or something. Plus 13 crystal plate armor of 3 fire resist, 2 willpower regen, -9 magic points. Sure. Crystal plate armor, what would that slow my attack delay to? I would probably had non-existent attack delay if they put that on. Oh man, it's a shame. It's like some nice resistance stuff. But no, not for this character. Regen even. No, I'm sure there'd be some characters that would absolutely love that crystal plate armor. That's the thing about Okamura. Like, sometimes you do get good armor gifts. I'm sure I had to go, like, into extended to get that one, but still. Would have been for another character a pretty nice item. I'm just gonna buff up before I go down just in case. Oh, dropped 3 flaws. Make that 4. Got a bit of max health drained. Oh. How did I not get marked there? Did that guy get summoned straight onto the alarm trap or something? Alright. Oh. Make sure I'm out of sight of that alarm trap. I might just portal projectile, but I'm not sure about that because that takes magic points. I like those for my buffs, but it should be fine. I think I'm fine here. Ice Fiends aren't exactly a threat. They do a little bit of cold damage, but my 2 cold resistors plenty. Keep me well defended from those. Okay, so last level, I could magic map if I want, but I don't think I need to. I think I recognize this level. I think it's just one of the ones where I go into here, along here. Oh, maybe not. For some reason, the scrolling stopped, but we'll see. Pretty sure it's still that. Oh, I'm not good against charge strikes, am I? With this character because I don't have a shield. And the range doesn't really matter because they get up to me super quick anyway. I mean, it matters a little bit, but not as much as it could. This does look like the... No, this is definitely the level I was thinking of. Just for some reason I couldn't scroll any further on the map for some reason. I guess it didn't want to give away where the edge of the map was or something. You know, I already like knew the layout. It almost tricked me there for a second, but no, I know where I'm going. That's quite a few things. None of them are too bad. I reckon this actually is an easy hell for this character because I've effectively got Necro Mutation. Kind of. You know, technically it would still be useful for this character because it would get like the Siphon Essence and stuff. But no. Can't turn a mummy into a lich. That doesn't quite work. No, it'd actually be an upgrade, wouldn't it? Going from a mummy to a lich? I feel like it would be. Must be getting close to the boss around here. At least I can actually buff up with Okawaru. That's not too bad. But usually you feel like you need haste in here, but you can't get it because you can't drink the potions. I guess finesse is good enough. Is finesse actually faster than haste with the because it halves your attack delay, which is actually kind of good. Like doubles your attack speed. Let's get rid of that mark on myself, but it might be a bit late. Yeah, there's already this giant coming along. Oh, this looks like it's going just fine. That's Scepter of Torment. At least I'm immune to Torment, right? That would be a lot of Torment thrown at me there. There we go, 11 runes. That was not too bad. Yeah, I mean, at least it didn't ambush me with one of those Shard Strike ambushes. Those are nasty. So that was good. That's a reason I've had to leave this area before with characters. Shard Strike ambushes are pretty bad. What's that? Amulet regen? 3 decks. That's fine. Relying on fire resist right now on my amulet, I think. I mean, maybe in some of the branches, the 3 decks would be alright, but I don't know. What is this? 4 decks, Force Slaying, Resist Corrosion. Doesn't seem that special. Force Lay 4 decks is alright, but no, I don't think that's that special. Alright, let's get out of here. Definitely got the rune. Let's go to... Gehenna seemed kind of bad. I might go to Tartarus, but I'm a bit worried about Tzitz Minerals. Because I feel like they can do quite a bit with their Dispel Undead. Oh, I guess I can just like finesse up when I meet them. In fact, I got plenty of piety again, which is great. Yeah, so that's not too bad at least. I've got almost 20. Actually, no, it's like 19 and a half on the unarmed now. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's finesse up. Get rid of to its middle. Yeah, oh. Just portal projectile into to its middle as well, I think. But it seems that now that I've got my like what was it, my range weapons to 26, so I no longer have to ask for buffs. It definitely helped quite a lot. I recognize this here. This leads to the rune. Not the rune, the staircase. Yeah, I got the ambush, and then if I walk around the outside, which wasn't open before, but it is now that I've been ambushed, that leads me to the rune. Oh, I've been howled. Hold on. Let's just not be howled. Degenerate my int a little bit. That doesn't matter. Most important thing is that I got rid of the howl. Why was that side dangerous? It's just Venom. I'm going to be affected by Venom. Ooh, hey, at least the silent race is next to me. It could have been a lot worse if that was like hiding on the other side of a wall or something. Gotta watch out for marks there, but it, not marks. Oh, +5 cloak. Okay, sure. Gotta watch out for howls there. Do I need a +5 cloak? What even is my cloak? It's I'll discover resistance. I gotta keep that thing on right for my fire resist because they are sometimes. Oh, I don't know. Willpower's fine. There are sometimes things that target fire resistance here. All right, let's go down. Yeah, just I forgot about like the Tartarus half of my willpower for a little second. Like well, I kind of knew about it, but I kind of forgot about it for a second. Let me just get rid of that how. Can I dig this wall? Yes. I should. That makes that quite trivial. Excellent. And there's a way down for me to take as well. Alright, let's go down again. I'm losing a bit of max health, but it's not too bad. Oh. Where did that silence come from? I haven't buffed up. They just like seem to appear. If okay. I haven't been howled. It can't be brought in by a howl. I can't portal projectile. Oh, now I can portal projectile, but I might actually use this time to put on the finesse. I was just wandering. Is there just a silent race wandering around this level? I reckon there is. There it is. Oh. Said I'm not there anymore. I'm somewhere else. Okay. I got 200 max health. I should put on the finesse again. So again, well, this area, Tartarus is throwing some fairly scary things at me. Mainly to this metals and ancient liches. Ancient liches could start me petrifying, which would not be great. I'd have to yards it up. What did I get that yards down to? 4% failure. Not quite there. Hey, I need 6 more of the unarmed. That'll be a Pharaoh. Now, really marked? Should probably get rid of that. And I should probably buff. Can I dig? Yes, I will. I don't know how far I'll be able to dig, but it will let me at least dig 1, which will give me a choke point. Oh, quite a distance. And all those guys are too bad. They were just the Tainted Leviathans, which I know a lot of characters have problems with, but I can stand their toxic radiance just fine. So it's for this character, it's in particular, it's not as bad. Oh, really? Marked again? I get rid of the marks. I gotta get rid of the metal. Good. Ow. Which one of these guys is mesmerizing me? Multiple of these guys are mesmerizing me. Because I'd love to run back that way, but they're not letting me. Alright, I might try blinking. Good. Small is diggable. Really? You gotta mesmerize me? Okay, which one? One in the back, alright. That's could I get that with a fog? I don't know. Still mesmerized. I don't think that blocked it. No, it didn't, unfortunately. Oh, which one's mesmerizing me now? That one. Oh man. Still mesmerizing me. Alright. Says it's middle there. I'm howled. Actually, this looks like a spot for a teleport. Am I still marked? I think I might be. Alright. This is gonna lead to the maze, which is fine, but I'm just gonna get myself a little choke point in this wall. Because the other one I was not managing very well. Buff myself up and fight my way through these guys. I think everything's fine again. Yeah, getting mesmerized and marked and howled is not the best thing ever. Oh, hey, at least the teleport got me out of there. I think that's just a loot room as well that had all those guys in it, but oh well. I'm gonna explore a reasonable amount of this level before I try going for the rune, just in case I need to use some teleports. I want to teleport into somewhere clear, because the boss is pretty bad. She's got like paralysis, so you can't stop her using on you unless you like put a creature up the front or something. So yeah, that's not the best. I was gifted a scarf of resist electric. Oh, interesting. Well, this actually has scarf invisibility. Also has strength +2 and slay +2. That's nothing too special. See, I could dig into there and get some treasure, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. I think I'm just gonna explore into the maze. See where the boss is hidden in here. Leather armor of Dex. Probably not, but I don't think my armor is too special. Just wearing it for the protectiveness it offers, which actually doesn't seem too bad. No, it actually doesn't seem too bad. Having a bit of AC on this character. Okay, there's the boss. Alright. What's the plan? I want to put all some projectiles into some of these Tzitz middle, so I got this little guy. Oh, the little guy died. Alright, let's see what I can pull out of here so I can fight the boss on her own, I think. Maybe. There she is. Alright, everything else is dead, but she can summon Tzitz middles, and she's got a almost 20% chance of paralyzing me. Oh, well, I guess she's got me silenced now. At least I'm buffed. I seem to be taking her out. There we go. And now I can go grab a rune. So that's my 12th rune on this character. And I'm sitting on 23 unarmed. So not quite got the title for the unarmed yet. I was gonna need 27 unarmed. Alright. Where's my next hell to go to? Fiery one? Iron City of Dust? You know what? I might go to the tomb. I feel like this character's at about the right stage to head to the tomb. I might be able to swap around some of my resist rings or something. I don't know. I've not actually got that much on the way of resist. I kind of want the fire resist actually. Because I feel like I'm going to be emulating some things in here. I really do feel like I'm going to be emulating some stuff because I don't have any other AoEs really. I effectively got neck mutation, which is nice, I guess. Alright. Not going to wear off either, but I don't have any buffs to do, which means I'm going to be spending a lot of my time slowed, which is unfortunate. At least I'll have finesse on, but so now we have non-attack actions. Alright. Oh, there goes a slow. Let's see if I can get back and wait it off. Yep, I can. No problems. All these high priest auto there, mummy priests around. Yeah, portal. Oh, that was not a portal projectile. That was a finesse, but a finesse is fine. I'm gonna portal some projectiles with a bit of finesse into that guy. Alright, well the first level is definitely going to be the easiest because that's one without lots of creatures. The other levels are going to actually be fairly hard, I reckon, with this character. In fact, this character would have an easier time than most characters of the first level because they've effectively got snake mutation on, right? Okay, what's the helmet? See invisible. Got 3.1 more to go in that skill, don't I? To go in the unarmed, alright. So what can I do before I go down? I can put on my finesse and here's my spells. Let's just go down. So I'll magic map this place out. The staircase is that way. I might head for it. Oh, I was meant to get Vi's electric charge, wasn't I? That's maybe not the best. Because I didn't. Might just have to be using a blink. We'll see how this goes. Alright, I've got 12 immolation. Let's just start one of those. Yeah, see how many of these guys I can immolate. Currently slowed. Okay, is that a durably summoned? Interesting. I might just have to go off. I feel like these guys are beginning to bash me up. Alright. What was I meant to do? I was meant to... Oh, no, something I was meant to do. Oh, Yara's, not Yara's, Vi's electric charge if I have it. Yeah, I do. Oh, it's not castable. Oh, it's translocation in the air, which I don't have. Well, it's not that castable. That's maybe not the best. Wait, I've already got translocations. I freaking not. No. That's a bit silly. When I get some air, air would probably make it work. So if I got like 8 air or something. Alright, I'm going back down. Let's start a teleport, see where that puts me, but we'll see. It's alright. I am contaminated. Something set off a Zot trap and got me. Yellow contaminated. That's not too bad. There won't be too much degeneration before that wears off, thankfully. Wait, where's my portal projectile? Ooh. Oh. Just not be there. Oh, that guy's got like holy claws, but wow, okay. Oh, it's probably... Oh, it'll be all these guys. The Ushabtis, with their Dispel Undead. Oh, there's quite an army of them. I should actually finesse on up. I should try and get rid of some of these Ushabtis before they do too much Spell Undead to me. Got a decent range on it as well, which is not the best. So, do I want to do the level above with all the royal mummies or something? Oh no, I just want to teleport, try and skip that. Probably want to teleport, try and skip that, I reckon. Maybe. Royal mummies aren't the worst thing for this character. Oh, I should go back to the staircase now that I'm marked. See how many things I can pull back to the staircase. Not that many by the looks of things. Yeah, so I want to be on the other side here. I will teleport. I'll try teleport. I'll try a few times, see how it goes. I like try 5 more times, I think. If that doesn't work, I'll do the mummies. Ah, yeah, it did work. Right. I gotta get slow, don't I? I did in fact get slowed. Not a huge surprise there. Get rid of the Ushabti. I gotta try and put myself somewhere else, okay. What is summoning these guys? Can't see the thing summoning those guys. Most of these things are summoned, but I can't see the summoner, which is a bit of a problem. Not stable enough to blink right now. Interesting. This guy, it's gotta be the summoner, right? Pulse for some of them. Interesting. His walls aren't diggable, unfortunately. I might put on the heroism just in case here. I do have the... do have some duel ready if I need to duel something, but I'm not sure if any of these guys are worthy to be dueled, to be perfectly honest. Oh, I might actually just portal projectile into the guy summoning most of these guys. Yeah, that's looking a little bit better. Ooh. Oh, these Ushabtis. Uh-oh. Oh, the paralysis. Okay. Too many things here. This is a little bit questionable. I'm actually going to do a teleport. It's probably going to take me out of here. Ooh. I wouldn't be in this net. I'm going to try and teleport, but it might not actually. Oh, it did take me somewhere. Fortunately, I'm losing health to this guy. My portal projectile is still active, so I might just be able to portal projectile. Oh, there we go. That seems quite nice. Might have to go up the staircase. I don't know if I want to though, but maybe I will have to. So I'm not in a bad spot apart from the fact that everything's going to stand on that trap. Oh, you know what? I might go up. It does mean that I'll probably have to do the mummies, which is fine. Yeah, because this is done, but that's fine. I might do the royal mummies. I think that's not going to be too bad. Oh, wait, where did my portal projectile go? Oh, come on. There's always someone that's summoning something in front of that door. I'm going to run out of magic points. Because somebody's always summoning stuff out in front of that door. There we go. That's an actual royal mummy in front of the door. Alright, I think these mummies might... I mean, I got a lot of int drain from these mummies, so maybe this is not the way to go, but... I don't know. We'll see. Got 5 int now, which is not a whole lot. 6 int? Okay, it's going up a little bit. Also, my dex is drained by like 9? That seems like quite a bit as well. Currently slowed. Not something I'm hugely fond of, and I'm also marked. I kill these guys and then I try and get rid of that, I think. Get rid of the slow as well, so now I can retreat back just fine. That's a lot of stat drain. It certainly is. Yeah, 11 in stat drain. No, I don't know if I've got this much before in Tomb, but I'm certainly getting a lot this time round. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing differently this time around. I don't think I'm really doing anything differently. Oh, my bottle projectile's gone, isn't it? I mean, I guess I've yarred myself a few times, which does some more stat drain. I've got to yar myself again, unfortunately, because I'm not in the best condition. Oh, this guy smashed sneak through. Really? Mind again? I don't know about that. That's... oh, well. Kind of crazy the number of times I've been mic'd. I might actually try and teleport her back a bit. Oh, portal some projectiles into this guy, but I'm not quite sure about the number of creatures that are coming around me there. Oh. Do I just duel this guy? No, I think I've got it under control. Now I can see up the staircase. Self-condemn is really not helping on that front. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, my dex is down a good 15 points as well. Which is, not the best. Am I gonna get mic'd again? Maybe. Maybe not. No, not that time. Oh, no, I am gonna get mic'd again. Prefer not to have to cancel that, but there's a lot of guys here. I could just teleport out of here. I mean, that's actually not a bad idea, I think. Whoa, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, there we go. Teleport went off. I was clearing that wall, but gotta do that again, I think. And there's not much of this left, which is good. There's this ending, but they usually has a whole bunch of mummies, so it's just like that one guy left, but I think it still made sense to teleport out there. Try the side without the Zot trap in the way. Oh, come on. It's the side with the Zot trap is the side they have to go down. Okay, sure. You can't dig these walls without shadow, so... Do I at least have Passage of Calabria or something? I do. 27% failure, but still. It might be enough to get me past here. Oh, really? There's not enough space for it in here? Oh, there we go. That guy's durably summoned, isn't it? Right, no wonder it's stuck around for quite a while. I don't think there's too many guys left in here anymore. I cleared out quite a few of them. On some of the stat drain actually, oh, I'm down to 4 and oh, that's not great. Some of the stat drain I know came from Zot traps contaminating me as well. Is 4 enough? I don't know if 4 enough, to be perfectly honest. That's kind of bad. My stat drain is just too bad at the moment. How do I get rid of that? Where can I go? I down the crypt already, of course. Got this. That's not the best. I got Gehenna. Not the best either. Is it bad enough to detour to work off the degeneration? I think it might be at this point. Yeah, I mean, 4 inches is not enough. They could easily hit 0. I'm gonna have to go to... I guess I'm just gonna... I don't like this, but I'm gonna detour to Pandemonium, I guess. Sure, I'll go back to Pandemonium, but there's no runes, so... A little bit of shame. I guess I'll just be fully exploring levels in here. Pan grinding, yep, unfortunately. Unfortunately so. Hopefully grinding back end instead of getting it eaten, but we'll see. Oh, got up to 5 inch. Okay. How's that buys going? 12% fail. That's not too bad. I want to get that reliable to like move around and tomb, but I might not end up needing it. Well, Dex is coming back as well. That's got a way to go as well. These gloves are Dex. I think my gloves were Dex. Regen, resist corrosion, right. I'm giving gloves of fire and cold resist. Interesting. Probably don't need those. I've done most of the elemental branches. I think 5 decks for fire and cold resist is not the best. So how am I resist right now? They're fine. It's sort of balanced at the moment, which is good. Well, I'm up to 6 inch. Okay, it's definitely coming back. Well, it seems that doing Pandemonium is working so far. I didn't skip any of the Pandemonium Lords, right? So I shouldn't read any of the unique ones. It should just be random Lords, I think. Speaking of random Lords, there's one right here. Oh, what's I hit the wrong guy. What's it actually do? Crows bolt, blink eyes, encircling silence. I should start a teleport actually. Just in case it does silence. Okay, I killed it, but yeah. Still think that teleport was justified. Ooh. 25 my unarmed combat. Still got 2 more to go. But I think I'll go back to Tomb for that. Once I get my int back, of course. Can't help but notice that we're not a Pharaoh yet. That's still in the docket. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So once my unarmed combat reaches 27, I will be a Pharaoh. But unfortunately, it's just 25 right now. I wonder how much unarmed damage I do. Probably not much because I don't have much strength, right? Alright. Well, next region, I guess. Get a bit more of the scent back. Ooh. Maybe not near Hellion Island, though. Whoa, okay. Uh... That's not pleasant. Wow, okay. I guess this one blinks allies encircling. Yup. Okay. I might have to blink. Yeah, this looks like a blink situation. Oh, man. I'm gonna throw in a fog as well. Alright, let's buff. That's a radiate moment. Yeah, I mean, they're all immune to their own damnation. They wouldn't have shot the elephant, but I wonder what that would be like with a radiate. They're not very healthy, right? So it might actually be really good with a radiate. Alright, there's the Pandemonium Lord. What's it actually do? I mean, obviously there's Blink Allies encircling. As a Summon Dragon and Haste. It's actually decently competent in melee, I think. Well, there we go, it's dead. No, that probably would have actually worked with a Radiate quite well if I had it. I don't think this character has it, though. Not that sort of character, really. I mean, if you had a decent power anyway, so you could actually blow those guys up. Oh, there's a lot of them left still. Alright, if I stand here, I should just be able to shoot one of them. I don't like this Brimstone feat. I might just buff up the finesse, although I seem to be losing piety here. Well, I might have lost some of the entomb, I'm not sure. Alright, let's go check out this crazy island. These ones sometimes have runes in them, but not this time around. I already got the rune that would have been on here. Oh, whoops, I shot the wrong guy. I gotta shoot the Hellion. I think the random blink got me away from that Reaper that seemed to be doing quite a bit of damage to me, because I don't think I had the most amazing physical defenses ever with this character. There's some reason for that. Am I still wearing the Helmet of Dex? I am. I guess I just don't. Oh, right. The Dex is still drained 10 points. No wonder. I don't have the most evasion right now. Right, that's not actually helping my damage either, is it? 132. No, it's not helping. 5 Dex, see invisible. That's interesting. I dropped my old see invisible ring. Probably don't need it, but it's an interesting option if I change my armor or something. It's probably got distortion or something because I'm getting some warning. Wait, it's just Phantom. I guess this is +5 side, so that's probably all the warnings for. Alright, back up to 9. And do I wait for all the int back? Oh, it's my teleport back. Excellent. I probably should stick around till I get all my stats back. Also, how's that unarmed going? I need 1.3 more points. I don't actually have to do 15 runes if I don't want to, I think. I could probably stop early, because I probably should stop when I get the title instead of continuing to get all 15 runes. Maybe. I don't know, maybe shouldn't have left quite that early. I'm trying to fully explore levels. I need a portal protector, I think, because it's just gonna be lots of summoned creatures here. Ooh. Wait, what is that? It says it's summoned, but what? How many runes left? I think it's only 3 runes left, but we'll see. Should only be 3 runes left. Oh, that's not getting me away from this executioner. Oh. I'm sure I must all do something by that guy. I probably would have been better off killing that guy. I don't want to risk it here. I'm going to try and teleport away, but the execution is going to get up pretty fast. Oh, it did teleport me out of there. Right, I thought it might soon. What am I? Heroism on or whatever it is, finesse on, I mean. Can actually do some damage here. Oh, what's this pandemonium blood do? It does corrosive bolt. Okay, poisonous vapors or something. Let's just finesse on up. I'm no longer gifted equipment, sure. Still need like 10 more decks back. I don't know. I don't know if I can really get all the decks back in here. Maybe I can. What's that triple crossbow? And why was that triple crossbow flaming? I don't know why that was like excluded up, but sure. Oh, because it's more than +3, right? No, that makes sense. Or +3 or more. I'm checking that armed again. So I just need like one more point. I'm a sensei, but the last title should be Pharaoh 1. Put on my portal projectile. This is not actually summoned. Interesting. Alright, back to being gifted equipment. I seem to be saying pretty much perfectly around 5 piety, 5 pips of piety. Either be sometimes a gifted equipment, sometimes not. These are all summoned, right? I don't know where the summoner is. Oh, really? Draining my end? I'm trying to get that one back. That's not right. Oh, this guy's doing stat degeneration as well. There's a guy that probably summoned them. He's only missing 9 decks now, but yeah, I don't see myself getting like all my stats back before I max out the I don't know, is this enough stats? Do I just go finish Tomb with these stats? Might be. I'm getting kind of sick of doing Pandemonium. I might just try and find a way out. I think when I next get out, whatever stats I have will be what I've got. So these don't lead out. I'll just finish exploring this level, see if there's a way out. Yeah, I think I'd try get out now. By the time I get out, I'll probably have about the stats I need. Oh, there we go. It's an abyss. Let's grind a bit of abyss, I guess. Sure. That doesn't really lead anywhere. I'm just gonna speed this up and dig. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Really? Really, game? Come on, let me out. What? It's still... There we go. Finally decided to let me out of that little trap it had me in. I see an angel somewhere. Dave or whatever it is. Yeah, there it is. Looking for a staircase out of here. Another staircase down in here. So I'm only missing 7 decks now, which is something, I guess. Whoa, what? How deep am I? Level 3? This seems like a lot of creatures. Someone that's just sitting on level 3, but alright. Oh, sure, different region of the abyss, I guess. They just wanted to trap me in a little room. Not let me out for a long time. Imagine having that happen on like a speed run or something. That would be so disappointing, getting trapped in one of those. I mean, you could probably just re-teleport, but it would still waste quite a few turns. Teleport's only actually quick in the abyss. Alright, I think I'm surviving this fire just fine. There's a gateway leading out. So where do I want to go? I will go back to Tomb. I only need like 0.1 more though on the evocation. That makes sense for me to have the Tomb rune, right? If I'm going to be a Pharaoh. Yeah, I should have a golden rune. Did that go? I need to go. Wait, hold on. Oh, I have to go to this side. And I have to passage my way across. Eventually. There we go. And then there's more ways down, so I'm gonna have to be quite careful. I'm gonna have to buff myself as best I can. So I want to put on the finesse heroism. Let's go down. I want a magic map. Actually, I want to start teleport. I want to put myself somewhere else on this level. The start area is generally not that great. Where's my magic mapping? There it is. All these sides have like dispersal traps, which is not the best. Alright, it'd be nice to be in here. We'll see where I end up. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, marked. I will get rid of that. So, hey, there we go. Unarmed's where it needs to be. Bring the dodging up to like 22 at least. Where's my immolation? Let's try and immolate some of these beetles. Ooh. If I was to vise over... Oh, that doesn't really put me... No, it's not working that well. Might just blink back to here. No, I got marked again, unfortunately. It's a bit of a problem. Oh. Right, do I have to fire this on? Some of it on. I just got contaminated again, so there goes a bit more of my decks. I suppose I go back down. I don't know. I've maxed out I've got the Pharaoh tile right. Now he's become Pharaoh, dead and loving it. Definitely. No, it's a good being Pharaoh. I'm gonna do the whole teleport thing again. I think like it can only really put me somewhere better. Ooh. Okay. I started an emulate on those guys, but then I just got out of there anyway. I might have made a lot of noise here, right? Hopefully this is not too bad. We'll see. Only seems thematic to take the gold rooms they go. It does certainly seem thematic. Hopefully I can pull it off though. It'd be bad to die with the Pharaoh title. I want to be a dead Pharaoh. That would be not the best. I gotta pull some projectiles, I think now. Gotta remember. I gotta hope I keep some magic points though. I'm gonna duel this. Yeah, duel the royal mummy, I think. That'd be a one-on-one fight. Just bring in all those creatures. Okay, I'm slowed right now. I wonder if they'll wear off or not. Probably not. Oh well, how about the heroes? I'm not sure if I really need that. I'll chop with the finesse as well, because that just wore off. Ooh. That might be a problem. I don't have any magic points to hit this guy. I might try and get myself into a better corridor. I think I'll go down this way. Now this looks a bit better. There we go. That's got me into a choke point. And nothing in here can like dig through choke points or anything, so I'm looking pretty good now. Excellent. I don't need as many magic points now either. So let's go grab myself a golden rune. So I've only got 13 runes, but I might be fine with that. I got the golden rune. That's the one that matters, right? When you're a pharaoh. I've just got to find my way out of this place. I feel like there's still quite a chunk of creatures left on this level. Oh, I don't like how there's a Zot trap there. Oh well. Still think it's the way to go. Oh, can I get my ziggurat? I don't know if I can get my ziggurat this time around. I'd love to get my ziggurat. Zot trap, part of my willpower, right? Hey, that dispersal trap was actually in the right direction. Slow to finesse. Oh, there we go. Let's finesse up again. Feel like I'm gonna need quite a bit of that finesse to get out of here. Let's just get around this corner so I don't get spelled all over the map, I think. Probably a good idea. Yeah, and I'm slowed, but that's expected. I'm getting back a little bit of dex this time. It's not like degeneration quite as much as it was before. I want my buffs back. I definitely want my buffs. All right. Come on, just take that guy out. There we go. At least I'm getting a chance to rest up between each little fight. It does definitely help with this character. Almost there to like just why am I contaminated so badly? I almost needed to just eliminate those guys, but I don't know. I didn't do too badly, so I've got 10 inch, which is plenty, and 31 dex, which is also plenty. Oh. Oh, I think I do need to immolate some more guys here. Some of these are summoned, some of them aren't. Hey, I was gifted 2 nodes watch, and everything blew up. A tad of regen, minus fire resist. No, I probably don't want the tad of minus fire resist. These guys are just gonna cook in the fire. Alright. Especially with how much like I'm immolating around here. Okay, that's a bit of stat degen, but it's fine, I suppose. Let's finally get to the side and close that door behind me. Make sure nothing else gets in there. Let's check. So I've got my ziggurat figurine, which I gotta drop. Probably some of this random armor I've got. I don't know. I'm carrying most of these because they look kind of cool. I might drop some of the protection from fire or whatever. Alright, that'll do. It doesn't really matter what these things are. Or dex for this negative strength, actually. That's not that special. I just want to get out of here now. Wait, the way out is over here. Yeah, let's go take that. I'm just gonna win this game and be a Pharaoh. I think that's a good idea. Just because of how hard it was to get this going. But yeah, mummy archers seem to be the way to go. Like that was what? First? Second time? I mean, it wouldn't be 1-on-1 because I've already tried this combo before. Like once or something. But that was yeah, archers are definitely the way to go. I mean, sure, this one found like good triple crossbow, right? Which definitely helped. I want to unexclude that. Still got some piety to get me through here. Which side do I want to do? Zot trap or dispersal trap? I'll do the dispersal trap side, but I don't know about that. Okay, where's that guy? What skill do I need? I might get some fighting. Fighting's always good. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go duel this guy. Hmm. Not sure I like this area that much. I probably shouldn't have dispersed myself in here. If I blink, can I get... no. Tomorrow I'm gonna get dispersed back in, so I might use a couple of blinks. That's not the best. No, that was probably not the best way to go in. Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. I got my buffs on, so I should be able to kill these guys as they come out. Yeah, it's just maybe I should have tried to get myself in there with a Passenger of Galabria probably. Alright. That wouldn't have dispersed me right into the center, or there's something dispersing me. Ancient Lich should definitely kill that one. Alright. I suppose it's time to head back into here, isn't it? Okay. Where's my Passenger of Galabria? I might need to be just a little bit closer. How's my finesse going? It seems to be going okay. Teleport trap that I probably don't want to stand with myself. That would probably get me in bigger trouble. If I get in trouble, I want to use blinking to get myself out of trouble, I think, at the moment. So yeah, definitely don't want to stand on any of those teleport traps. Hopefully nothing pushes me onto a teleport trap or something. Or blinks me onto a teleport trap. I'm losing piety in here. Yeah, this layout is definitely rough. Oh, really? This is alt trap anyway? That's what I didn't notice that one. Oh, so many things are gonna stand on it. Oh, come on. Not much you can do about that, though. Alright, well, at least I can import the rune, I suppose, but... Yeah. It's got something on top of it, but... I'm gonna try and import the rune, I think. Oh, come on. How many times is this alt trap gonna be set off? I guess once for each of those orb guardians. Let's try and get out of here, so... I have to try and pass through Calibria back out of here. There we go, and then... I think I'm making a pretty good journey. Let's go down towards the top of the dungeon here. Dungeon level 0, that's exactly where I want to be. There's probably not too many tough things on the old run, but I do need to watch what Pandemonium Lords have got. I feel like most other things should be fine. Oh, 69 damage plus pain. It's a melee guy. Right, I might just stand on that teleport trap, actually. That might, not really hurry me out getting off this level, I guess. Maybe it'll work. I can just take this trap, not this trap, the escape hatch up. I don't even think the angels are too bad, to be perfectly honest. They seem to be able to kill those, there's not too many of them. Hey, my dex is coming back as I'm heading upwards, which is great. Oh, okay. That looks scary. It's got a great sort of flaming. Oh, okay, I thought it might be Holy Wrath or something. That's fast, isn't it? Right. Also, it's gonna work. Maybe not. Oh, actually, no, that worked perfectly. I've convulsed a few times, but no, that did get me out of there at least. Oh, this guy can spell undead, so I gotta be a bit careful of that demon as well. Alright, dungeon level 1. I'm getting close to the exit. I've still got blinking. There's the exit. I'm a Pharaoh, so I should just get out of here. Oh, that was not the easiest run, but it wasn't too bad with that triple crossbow. Now, the triple crossbow helped a lot. I had some other items with dex as well, so that was good. That was a good run. Oh, wait, why have I got the wrong fire resist ring on? That's weird. I didn't even notice that till like I got out there, but that's the wrong ring. I mean, it's 4 decks less than I should have had, but oh well. That gets me out of there. Yeah, it was only 4 hours, 22 minutes for a 13 rune game. Got the Pharaoh title. That's a really hard title. I wonder how many other people have had that title. I'm gonna make sure the bots in my chat and go ask it. Oh, it's already in my chat apparently. So let's see. See how many people won. Oh, how do I even spell Pharaoh? I think it's that. Can query for name as well. See who's what the name of people. Oh, lots of people. Wait, why have so many people been going for the Pharaoh title? Mighty No. This Query Draconian Maid. Title Collector. Booing. Crying Noob. There's lots of people. So many people have gone for this title. That's crazy. I was not expecting 26 games to have this title.